Yeah, hello everybody. Welcome guys, welcome. We are about to start live trading right now. So, yeah, this is going to be for London session because in 26 minutes we'll be in London session, right? So it is very good for us to start the trading and things like that. Let me send the links to my channel so that they can join us as well. So I hope you guys are doing well. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's very good. I welcome each and every one of you. Okay, that's very good. And you are all welcome. You are all welcome. You are all welcome. So let me just get rid of those things. Okay. So yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. I mean, happy good Monday, not Sunday. And happy weekend. Hope you guys are doing very good. So in today's video, we are going to be trading live and direct with you guys. And before we get started, if there's any particular pair that you guys are looking at, in the market, you just let us know and send it to us via live chat and things like that, so that we can just check it out for you. So right now we are about to start looking at all of these pairs that you see right here. So anyone that would like to set up on, then we will take the trade, right? We'll not take the trade, and if it is a buy, we buy it. If it is a sell, we sell it, right? Because it is very important. So yeah, like I've said earlier on, that if there is any particular pair that you are looking at, you just send it to us so that I can just check it out for you, right? It is very important. So yeah, somebody is saying good morning. Yeah, good morning, sir. You are all welcome. So thank you very much for tuning in. And before we get started, guys, please don't forget to give this video a thumbs up, share it with your friends and family, so that they can join us as well. It is very important. So other than that, let's start the analysis and things like that. But first of all, let's try to check all of these things. So these are some of the analysis that I've done before, so you guys can see them. Still on track, right? Still on track. Oh wow, CHF is now moving to the upside. Oh my goodness. Well, it is what it is. Okay. So CHF, I'm not in this trade. I'm not in it. JPY as well. Okay. I'm just trying to check all of these pairs so that I can understand how they move and things like that. Okay, this is Euro JPY. Well, Euro NOK, Euro NZD, Euro PLN, and the Euro ROC. Anyway, okay, this says so Euro USD hit our second take profit. Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool. So hit our second take profit, and we took this trade last week. Right now, I'm still in it. Eurozar. This Eurozar analysis is no more valid. It's no more valid. You just remove drawings, things like that. It's gonna go to the downside. Okay, this is GBP AUD 4 hour time frame. Let me check the daily time frame and see what's going on. Okay. All right. GBP CHF, I think so. Yeah, we took this trade on GBP CHF as well. I'm still in it, and right now it's trying to come down for retracement. And let's see what happens after this. That's what is happening on. But we had our first take profit hits since last week, but right now it's trying to come down for retracements before it will further push to the upside. This is GBP CHF, you know. So this is GBP JPY. I'm not taking this trade for now. Let me just wait for complete confirmations before I get in, because it is very, very important. Oh wow, this is GBP NZD. So GBP NZD now is trying to tell us that, okay, now I'm trading to the downside, right? So this is just some sort of fake out. It's going to move to the upside. First, second, third, and fourth. Wow, this is like triple bottom. Do you guys see what I'm seeing here? It is like triple bottom. It is like triple bottom. Okay, good morning from your favorite followers, sir. I always appreciate your effort. Wow, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your presence right here as well. It means a lot to me, you know, because of you guys are here. That's why I'm here as well. So we help each other, right? So thank you very much for being here, sticking around with ITT and things like that. And this month is saying NZD card. Okay, I'll try to check NZD card for you so that I can analyze it and things like that. But first of all, let's just finish checking out all of this pairs that I have right here, so that I can understand how they are doing, right? This is GBP USD. So I will still do the analysis for this GBP USD and see how far it's going to go, right? This is NZD card. NZD card, okay. So NZD card, nah, I'm not interested in selling this because there's not much confirmation for me to get in for this. So no, because of it. But it's still kind of interesting though. But let's try to see. Let's wait for some minutes. So this is NZD-CHF. Oh yeah. So NZD-CHF right now seems to be getting interesting for a sell, right? To this point, let me calculate how many pips is this. It's gonna be, oh my goodness, 170 pips. 150 pips will be okay. So yeah, but let's see what is going to happen when this London market opens, right? It's going to open in 19 minutes, not hours. My bad, you know. NZD-JPY. Yeah, NZD-JPY as well. I might expect it to fall to the downside. Let me clear this because I was expecting it to start the retracement from there, but it didn't happen. Broken out. So yeah, NZD-JPY. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing. What do you guys see on that? Oh my goodness, it's still interesting though. 130 pips. Yeah, it's still interesting. But let's see what is going to happen. I'm seeing some sort of candles right there as well. Even this one is going to fall. USD card is going to fall as well. Okay. Oh wow, USD-JPY keep on pushing to the downside now, but I get out of this trade last week, right? So and right now is 57 pips running, so I don't care about it. If you like, let it go down and hit my final take profit. I don't care. This one as well is still pushing. USD SGD. I don't know if you guys do trade exotic pairs. So, but I trade them. I trade anything in the market at all. Anything, you know. Okay, yeah. So that's the end of the pairs that I have. Let me go down and check comment section so that I can just be understanding what you guys are thinking, right? No matter how much we are less here, but your trades are on point. Oh wow, thank you very much, bro. You know, I don't care these numbers. I don't care about the numbers much, you know. At times I don't even check how many viewers I'm having, how many things like that, you know. I'll just focus on what I'm doing. So I don't care if even if it's one person that I can just interact with and me and that person, you know, we trade, get profit, and stay like that. I don't care. I don't care. All I care for is profit. Once I'm able to make my money, you know, I'm okay. I'm okay. So I'm just trying to say, okay, see guys, this is how to do it, and I can show you, and this is how we can do it, right? That's why I'm just doing all of this live stream and things like that on YouTube, so that uh, we can have like similar, similar things and things like that. So yeah, right now we are having about 12 people watching, right? Because it's still cool, it's cool, and you know, just don't forget to like the video, man. Just like the video and share it. It is very, very, very important. So yeah, Euro try, okay. I'll try and check it as well. So somebody was saying NZD card, right? Let me check NZD card first. Then we go down to Euro try, which is Turkish something something like that, right? Well, it is what it is, man. Okay, this is the NZD card now, and NZD card is trying to go to the upside, but right now it will come down for a retracement to this level, to this level. It will come down here to these points. So remember, this is daily time frame, not 4 hour time frame. This is daily time frame, and I'm not going to just do the complete analysis. I will just tell you what I'm expecting from this NZD card, right? So that way, so what I'm expecting from it now is that I'm expecting it to fall, to start selling from this point. If I put my let me just zoom in. Okay, you see that? You see this level here? Then I can put this like this. This is for our time frame. Okay, so yeah, you see that? I will be expecting this pair to fall. So I will be expecting it to fall. You see this? First, second, and third attempt. You see all of these attempts? So this is like triple top, right? You see it is like triple top. This is the first attempt, second attempt, and third attempt. Right now it's trying to fall. So we can either wait for this for our candle to close, or let's go down to 1 hour time frame and see. Okay, we have to wait for this candle to close as well. After it closes, definitely I know that, okay, it's going to fall to the downside. We still amend this to this point. I need to keep view of everything, right? It is very, very important. So this is gonna be like this. Well, this one is gonna be this way, and this one as well is gonna be here. You see that? So let's just wait for this to close before we get in. But I'm expecting it to sell to the downside from here up to this point. That's what I'm expecting this pair to do. So yeah, let me just make the stop loss and things like that, so that you can understand what I'll be expecting from this pair, right? It's gonna go down for right here. It will stop here, not that level. Sorry guys, what is happening? Okay, my desktop was kind of lagging. So yeah, it will come down for like 100 pips. Then you can now risk okay, that's 40 pips. Yeah, you can risk 40 pips to make 100 pips, right? I'll risk it. So yeah, you see that? So yeah, I will expect this market to do something like this. So let me just screenshot it and send it to our channel, right? Or let me just save it in case of if the market plays out what we're expecting. I've saved it now, so okay, that's cool. Done with that. So right now, that's what I'm expecting from this NZD card. So but this retracement might come to this level, because all of this move at the moment, it is a retracement. It might come up here before it will start the move to the downside. Just take note of that. It might come up to this level. This move that you are seeing that is coming up, it might come up to that level before it starts the move to the downside. So let's try and wait for all of this to happen before we get in. I might even get in for the sell or this particular trade as well. But let's wait for um complete signal confluences, right? So that we can get in and start selling it to the downside. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing on NZD card. If there's any place that you still want me to clarify, just let me know that, hey Israel, I don't understand this, I don't understand that, right? So that I can just check it out for you. It is very, very important for you to understand what I'm doing right here on this YouTube channel, right? Because I'm here because you are here. And if you don't understand what I'm doing, it doesn't make sense of you being watching the video, right? It is very important for you to understand it. Just let me know anything, just ask. If it is something that I can help you, I will just help you right away. But if I can't help you, I will tell you that, hey, I can't help you in this. There's nothing like hidden secrets or you know something big about this. It is not a big deal. It's not a big deal, and that's how it is. I have to be transparent as much as I can and be honest with you guys. Whatsoever that I'm doing on this YouTube channel, it is very, very important. Very, very important. So yeah, let me go down to the okay. So yeah, let me know if you have questions regarding the NZD card analysis. Let me check. What are you guys saying? Euro try. Okay, I'll check Euro try now. So that's the next candle. But we have to monitor this NZD card though. I kind of like the setup as well. So but we will check some other pairs as well. But let me finish with all of your pairs. Euro try. So this is a Euro try now. Okay. Oh my goodness. This kind of move to the upside though. What? Wow. It is what it is, man. Okay. Let me start marking out my levels, right? Let me check out. I have level here. I have another level here. You see that? I have another level here. Not that my analysis has changed. It doesn't change, guys. It doesn't change. I'm just putting all of this because I don't want to be putting my horizontal line, things like that. So I'm just putting this for fun, right? Just marking my support and resistance. There's nothing much about it. There's no difference between them and my horizontal line for now. But if you see me putting horizontal line and you see all of these things inside the horizontal line, you know that it means something different. It means something different. But as of now, it doesn't mean anything different, and there's no much difference between it and the horizontal line at the moment. Okay, so you see that. All right, now, yeah, it will come up to this side, this section first before it will sell. Remember what is forming right here now. It is trying to form a morning star, right? So let's see if this candle will push or close around 50% of this particular candle. Let me use my fib retracement. So this is it. So we need this candle to close around here, this particular candle. Once it closes around this 50%, that means it's going to be our morning star. So and morning star usually is for a buy. But right now, I'm not interested in buying this particular pair. But it will definitely come up for retracements. It's going to be a retracement, after which it will continue to push to the downside. So if it comes for retracement, it will now form something that we call head and shoulders, right? From there, it will now come down to the downside, possibly, probably to this level, right? Before it will continue to push to the upside. So that's 1 hour, and that's daily time frame. So now this is 4-hour time frame, right? So yeah, as I was saying, it will come up to this zone before it will push to the downside again. So that's what I'm seeing on the NZD card. So you can check it out. I mean, Euro try. You can check it out. If you have any question, just let me know. Hi Israel, I don't understand what you mean by that, what you mean by this, so that I can just explain it as well. And good morning, sir. You are simple the best. Thank you for sharing your time. Okay, thank you very much, bro. I really appreciate your presence as well. Thank you very much. Good morning. I have learned so much from you. Thank you for your efforts. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Because as I do say, this channel is all about unblocking forex secret. Because it is very important for us to know how to trade forex, and for me to know if you guys are getting what I'm teaching, right? So it is very, very important. And somebody is saying, send it. What's that, bro? Is it the analysis? I think I just saved the analysis somewhere else. And let me check the chart and things like that. So, and I have a question. Those days when you were struggling in the market, what kept you going? What kept me going? What kept me going? That was 2017, right? It's kind of hard to recall. It's kind of hard to recall. Okay. What kept me going, right? Like, why I didn't give up? That's the question, right? Why I didn't give up during when I was struggling. So why I didn't give up was because I had a goal. I had a goal to achieve, and I didn't achieve it by then. And also, despite the fact I was losing money, what kept on motivating me is that if I see other traders are making it, why can't you make it? So the reason why I was watching all of those traders, they kept on motivating me. So that's why if you see me sending all of these my profit and things like that to my free Telegram channel. And for your note, guys, before I continue, just make sure that you join us on Telegram, you join us on Instagram, you join us on Twitter, you join us on Facebook as well. Our social media handles are going to be in the description of this video. Make sure we are connected on all of those social media platforms. This one that you are seeing right now, it is our free Telegram channel, right? So just join it right now if you are new here, and also subscribe to the channel if you are new here as well. So yeah, let's continue with our business, right? So yeah, like I was saying, if I see other traders are making it, it keeps on motivating me to do more and to kind of put more energy in learning, right? And also another thing that kept me going without going back or without saying, okay, I give up on trading, was the fact that I was trading demo on my first year. I was trading demo, and at times I would trade live account, but I would just lose it, right? So, but most importantly, what kept me going was just all of those traders that are making it, and me. I had a goal to achieve, which is to make it in the forex market as well. So it kept me going. Anytime that I see any trader at all that is making it, it motivates me to do more. So it is very important for that as well. But most importantly, start learning. Have a zeal to learn. Like, make sure that you are passionate to learn forex, and make sure that you are not doing this for money. You are not doing this for money. Make sure to acquire the knowledge first. So have a zeal to learn without giving up, right? So don't just forget about the money aspect of it and just focus and start learning. That's it. Yeah. So that's what I can just say regarding me not giving up during my struggling days, right? So that's it. And somebody is saying, send it. I have a question. Those days, okay, I think I've answered this question now. CHF, if you have time, please. Okay, let me check CHF before we go ahead. And I think CHF, I'm expecting a buy on it, something like that. I think I did the analysis. Okay, yeah, CHF, I'm expecting a buy on it. We might buy this particular pair as well, I'm expecting a buy on it. But another thing though, this particular pair did not break out, right? It didn't break out. So let's wait and see what is going to happen during this London session, right? It is very, very important. This candle is going to close in 1 minute at the moment. So let's just wait for it. And this is 1 hour candle. But most importantly, before we have a peace of mind, we must see this particular candle closing above this zone, because that's my resistance zone, closing above it. And you see that according to my trend line, let me show you something. According to my trend line, you know that I drew this trend line on the 4-hour time frame, right? So this is my first point, second point to the upside, and right now try to came down for the third point right here to push to the upside, right? So it's kind of signify that okay, I'm uptrending. That's the meaning. So let's just see. So, but I'm not seeing any major price action signal that will tell me to go up to the upside here. But of course, I'm seeing something like Marabozu here, and you know, but the Marabozu is not that kind of big, or yeah, it's not that kind of big. But we'll see what happens next. You see that the candle has been closed, but 4-hour candle it will close in 2 hours, I guess. Yeah, in 2 hours time. To close in 2 hours time. But we'll monitor this on the, this is 1 hour time frame. Go down to 15 minutes time frame. You see that the market is kind of trying to go to the upside. 5 minutes. So you see that trying to go to the upside as well. Yeah, it's kind of interesting though. So now we are in a London session, right? Okay, we might even buy this particular pair being CHF. Let me calculate how many pips is stop loss. How many pips is this going to be? Going to be 43, almost 50 pips, right? So 50 pips to make not bad to make around 100 pips. Not bad at all. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're about to buy this. Nah, oh my goodness. Let me check something, because we have to have all of these signal confluences that I want. Okay, all right, got it. That's CHF, right? Let me check something again, because I like to have my signal confluences before I even get into any trade. Let me check something. So I'm about to check fundamentals now, so that I can know if this CHF will be able to buy. Okay. Nah. Okay. All right. It's going to be very, very difficult, man, because right now, let me check fundamentals. Where is my first factory? Okay. So that's it. Let me try to check these fundamentals, which is card. It's going to be by 2 p.m. manufacturing sales. No, that's not what I want. Okay, we have one card news there, and there's no card news here. Okay, we have, okay, it's still manufacturing sales, right, in 5 hours. Okay. Now, because right now the card is weak. The card is weak compared to CHF. So CHF is kind of stronger than the card right now. So it's going to have a tough time buying. Let's just wait a little bit and have some confirmations as well before we get into to buy this pair. It is very, very important. So yeah, let's check out for other pairs again before we get in. Oh wow, somebody is saying CHF if you have, okay, yeah, I checked it. I had but then started having doubts, Yeah, for sure, because right now I'm seeing the card is kind of weak than CHF, right? CHF is stronger than the card at the moment, and there's no way for you to be able to buy while this CHF is stronger than the card. We might see some sort of consolidation right at the moment, but let's see what happens next, right? But Remember that we are going to be risking like 50 pips on this particular trade. But let me check it again so that we can have a understanding of it. So okay, 41 pips to make around 90 pips. It's still not bad, not bad. To make around 90 pips, let me just make it to this week, right? That way, 96, 95. So that's 95 and 94, 43. So stop loss is gonna be 43. There we go. So that's it. And come on, guys, should we buy this? Should we buy this, man? Well, it is what it is. Let's just try and wait for some confirmations before we buy it, right? Before we buy it. And of course, we are going to get in and buy the trade as well. So this is a card JPY as well. So JPY is still stronger than the card, you know. So we might see some sort of consolidations right here before the market would actually move. Let's continue waiting and waiting for it, right? I'm waiting for it. So well, so card is trying to get stronger now, but still yet JPY and the rest of them is still stronger than the card. And let's check, was it NZD something? We were trying to check NZD, right? NZD card, what you think? Okay. Okay, I'll try and check NZD card as well. Then keep up the good work. Thank you very much, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your presence here as well. It means a lot to me. So thank you very much for checking out on us today. Yeah, if today is your first time here, guys, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, like the video, and share with your friends and family. It means a lot to me, and that's how you can support this channel. You know, it is free of charge. It's free of charge. You just subscribe, you know, and share with your friends and family, free of charge, you know, because I do share a lot of knowledge here, man, a lot of knowledge things. And the NZD card, let me check NZD card, then keep up the good work. What confirmation will you be looking out for before you buy? Yeah, confirmations, you know, like price action, marquee levels, and some sort of things like that. So let me check the NZD card. I think NZD card, I'm expecting a sell on it, something like that. Was it a sell that I'm expecting on it? Okay, yeah, I said that it will come up to this level first before it will come down, right? You know that if card is strong, then NZD is going to be weak. You get that now? So if NZD is strong, card is going to be weak. So that's why you see this NZD card is buying. Are you getting it? So NZD card is buying right now, but it's not going to be a long-term buy. It might just come up to this level and start selling. So if card is strong, then NZD is going to be weak. That's where we have we will see that it's going to sell, right? And if you check this card CHF that we are trying to buy, it's not going to be buying. You see that it's not selling. So meaning that card is weak at the moment, whereby NZD is strong, right? So you have to understand all these concepts, guys. You have to just understand them. So which basically means NZD is strong at the moment, and once NZD is weak, definitely card is going to pick up and start buying as well. Card pairs, they are going to start buying, and NZD pairs, they are going to start selling to the downside because they are going to be weak. So that's how I determine all of these things as well. So yeah, GBP USD is pushing to the upside right now. Oh my goodness, it's still pushing to the upside, and of course I'm still holding some of my trade on it. Then GBP JPY is supposed to be buying as well. So you see that it's buying, but I got to get out of this this sell now because it has happened already. So right now we might see this GBP JPY as well to buy. You guys consider I even had my buy this thing right there. You see it here. I had it. Then it's gonna happen. This is it. This is gonna be like for 180 pips. You risking Oh my goodness, you risk still up to 100 pips, you know. And of course, this is not a safe trade. It's not a safe trade, man. It's not safe. It's not safe right now. Let me check the 1 hour. It's not that kind of safe. It's not safe. But let me check something. If I do something like this, if I do it this way and make it okay, okay. It's kind of interesting though. It's kind of interesting. Supposed to have some touches right here. If I put it this way, you know that it's not going to be. Well, this is the second touch right here. Nah, I'm not going to sell. Going to buy this. I'm going to buy it. I also expect this to start pushing to the downside as well. So this pushing to the upside again. So yeah, it might even come up to this level before you start selling, guys. And of course, I'm not in this trade. I'm not in any trader for now. I'm just in Euro USD and my GBP CHF, my last week position, right? Let me check the GBP CHF and see how far it is. Okay, so GBP CHF is on retracement now. It is on retracement, right? Trying to come down for retracements. So this is my second TP and this is my first take profit, of which it has been triggered since last week, right? Then I'm in Euro USD as well. I'm in Euro USD buy. So these are the two trades. Okay, Euro USD now. Oh, Euro USD hit our second take profit. Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool. You know, let me update you guys in the VIP and premium channel, right? It is very important for me to be updating you guys on whatever that happens. So yeah, Euro USD now hit our second take profit. So now we are up 50 pips on this trade. And let me see if there's any other pair that you guys are looking at, right? It is very important for me to be checking it as well. And like, thank you for your time and like it as well, the channel. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. Somebody saying, how do you know the strength? The strength, like card is stronger than NZD. Okay, you determine the strength by what is it call it? These fundamentals. You determine the strength of that particular pair or that particular currency if you know what is happening on fundamentals, right? You check fundamentals for that as well. And I think there are so many apps. There's this app. Though that one is just kind of giving you what is currently happening in the market. It doesn't give you past data. It doesn't do that. So you can check this currency, something like heat wave or something like that. You know, currency heat wave. Yeah, they do give you the strength of all of these pairs, but you know, but me personally, I look at what is it call it? I look at this economic calendar, all of this, to determine the strength of all of those currencies, you know, because all of this economic calendar kind of give you idea of what's going on in that particular country's economy, right? So unlike this, if you click on it, let's say for example this card, if you click on it, you see all of these data, right? You see all of these data. So you kind of studies what is behind this particular news and things like that. Once you are able to study it, then you understand the strength of that candle. Is it going to, I mean, for that currency, right? And like in this case now that Euro USD is buying, which basically means that USD is weak at the moment, whereby Euro is very strong, right? That's why you are saying it's pushing to the upside. It is very, very obvious for you to understand which one is strong. If it is strong, if this Euro is strong, then the market will go to the upside. If it is weak, then the market will sell. So if you see it selling, that means euro is weak, and if you see it buying, that means euro is strong, right? And in this case, USD is weak. If you go down to USD pairs now, some of them they will be selling. This USD JPY will be selling. You see, it's selling. USD MXN is supposed to be selling. You see, it's selling. USD PLN is supposed to be selling. You see, it's selling. USD Rope is supposed to be selling. You see, it's selling. And USD SEC is supposed to be selling as well. You see, it's selling. USD SDT sell as well. You see, it's selling. USD try as well. Same thing, you know, but it's about to start going up for retracement, right? Like I said earlier on. So you see, that's how you understand that. Okay, this one now is supposed to be selling and things like that. Even USD CZK is selling as well. USD CHF supposed to be selling as well. You see, it's selling. USD CAD supposed to be selling as well. You see, it's getting to start selling. You know, so that's how you can determine the strength of all of these currencies. It is very, very important for you to understand that as well. But most importantly, do your what do you call it? Do your technical analysis before you go down to your fundamentals. It is very important for you to just combine the fundamentals with your technical analysis. So you are like just comparing the two of them, right? You're comparing the two of them. It is very, very important for you to do all those kind of things. So yeah, that's it about the about the technical and the fundamental aspect of it, and the sentimental analysis. So basically we have three type of market analysis, right? We have three type of market analysis. We have the what does it call it? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I remember it now. We have the, I just mentioned it. We have fundamental analysis, we have technical analysis, and we have sentimental analysis. These are three type of analysis that we have in the forex market anywhere you go. And apart from that, we still have three type of market structures. Let me just be giving you all these ideas. Maybe some of you guys don't know all of these things, right? So like I said, just take your take a piece of paper and the pen, write them down. I say we have three type of market analysis, which is the fundamental analysis, technical analysis, and sentimental analysis. Those are the three type of market analysis, and we have three type of market structure as well. So we have uptrending market, downtrending market, and ranging market. That's three type of market structures. And apart from that, we still have market patterns. And market patterns, that's where you have your flag, ascending wedge, descending wedge, head and shoulders, inverted head and shoulders. You now have your, a lot of them, Which one is market condition analysis? I don't understand that. Condition. What is a market condition? Just let me know. I don't know anything about market condition. Market condition analysis. Can you just let me know? I don't know that. So all I know is three type of market analysis. These are fundamental analysis, sentimental analysis, and what do you call it? And technical analysis. That's the three. Anywhere you go, those are the three type of market analysis that you see. I don't know what you mean by this condition analysis, so it is what it is. This is my first time of hearing this condition analysis. I haven't heard of it before. So yeah, that's it. And let's go down and start checking all of this candle. Let's not just keep on talking right here. It is very important for us to check out what's going on in the market as well. Go down to our GBP CHF. Let me check out all of these candles. Okay, still pushing to the upside as well. Coming down. GBP JPY. Let me wait for this candle to close again. I don't want to just get in blindly and start buying all of these pairs. GBP NZD, it might start buying from now. Let me do something. Oh yeah, we might trade breakout strategy today, man. We might trade breakout strategy. So this one is called right now it's forming a flag. So it's forming a flag at the moment. You guys see this. This is what we refer as a flag. So this is one of the market patterns, or one of the type of market patterns. So you see that it is a flag, and I have Well, I have something right on this level. I have something right there. So this pair being NZD, GBP NZD, it might start buying from now. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, for sure, it might start buying. But I'm not buying at the moment. It is very good for you to wait for signal confluences, man. So you see that? It might start buying at the moment to the upside. So let's wait and see if it will be able to break out of this zone. So anything like breakout and retest, then we get in for the buy. Get in for the buy, man. Honestly, I will buy it. All right. So that's that. GBP SGD, GBP USD, NZD card. Yeah, like okay, so NZD card came up and retest this, right? Okay, there we go. I might get in for the buy right now. I mean for a sell, not buy. For a sell. So I said that it might come up and retest this, right? So there we go. Let's wait and see how far this candle is going to be. And let's see the 1 hour time frame. Rejecting the upside. That's cool. Okay. Let's wait for this candle to close as well. 30 minutes time frame. It is very important. 15 minutes time frame. Okay, let's try and wait for this to close as well. So yeah, this is where patience comes into play again, guys. We'll have placed a sell limit here. We'll have placed a sell limit. You know, we'll have been in profit for some pips right now, for like 4 pips, but I did not give you a sell limit, so it is what it is. And let's just wait for 30 minutes time frame candle to close, and maybe 1 hour then before we get in. But do you guys remember that I said it might come up to this level before it will start buying? So right now it has come up to the level and start selling. I mean selling, right? Yeah. So let's wait for this candles to close and have our confirmation before it got in. And if possible, we will try and wait for this 1 hour time frame candle again to close. It is very, very important for us to wait all of them before we start selling it, right? So let's see what happens. 30-minute time frame as well, 15-minute time frame, and 5-minute time frame. So let's just try and be patient, guys, and wait for these candles to close. There we go, and we will not get into this trade, you know, because I like the setup. Same thing with NZD-CHF. Yeah, same thing with NZD-CHF. NZD-CHF is going to sell as well. Let me do the risk reward ratio so that I can know how much of my account size I'm going to be risking and which type of lot size should I get in with and things like that. Because it is very good for you to have your signal confluences before you get into any trade, guys. Very, very important. Don't just trade because you are seeing this, you are seeing that. No, don't trade like that. Yeah, I think it might come down. So 140, risking 70 pips. That's like 1 to 2 risk reward ratio as well. So yeah, let's go down to 5 minutes. Okay. All right. So this is what is happening at the moment. There is no major signal, but I believe this is just some sort of fake out, man. You see this? They took the liquidity and things like that. So right now, I will be expecting it to go down. Yeah, I'll be expecting it to continue the move to the downside, for sure. I'm not doubting it, you know. I'm not doubting it. On NZD card, we say it's going to sell, right? NZD CHF and NZD card. So in case if I forget about this these two pairs, guys, you just let me know. Okay, somebody is saying you okay. Anyway, I like your trading style. I am from binary option. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, you're from binary option. Well, it is what it is, man. Yeah, these days I don't kind of trade V75 because on binary.com or drive.com I only trade what is you call it? I only trade V75 with them, right? So these days I'm kind of observing what's going on volatility 75. So just bear with me, guys. Very soon we will resume to trade volatility 75 as well. We'll resume to live trade it and things like that. There we go. And somebody saying, I like your trading. Take love. Bye bye. Okay, yeah, thank you very much for checking on us, bro. I really appreciate your presence here. So yeah, in case if I forget about all of this candle, this okay, it started to sell now. Should we sell this? So let me check the signal confluences, and you see this one as well is start to sell. Let me check the signal confluences if it's complete. Okay, okay, all right. Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. Okay, let's wait for this to close. It is very important. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, there we go. I gotta get into this NZD man. So yeah, NZD sell right now. Market execution. Market execution. So how many pips am I risking? Let me. So we are risking about 70 pips, guys. We are risking 70 pips. So to make 140 pips, you just take note of that. So I'm going to sell it now. NZD where is it? Let me add it. NZD sell. I'm risking this. Let me risk like 30. Yeah, yeah. Let me risk like 3% of my account size. 3%. So it's gonna be 90. Okay, okay. Let me risk like, yeah. Let me risk it. Sell. Boom. I sold it, guys. Just sold NZD. Then boom. Yep. So right now I sold NZD and I'm risking like 2.1% of my account size. 2.1%. That's what I'm risking. Yeah, 2.1% of my account. That's what I'm risking on NZD right now. There we go. We sold. Let me check my entry point. My entry point is 0.62651. 0.62651. Let me put it right here. 0.62651. 651. This is it. 0.62651. Not 6. There we go. That's my entry point, this level here, although I put it as 0.62653, but it doesn't matter, it's still something, right? So boom, I've done it. So that's my entry point, guys. And let me calculate the stop. Let me give you stop loss and take profit, things like that. So this is the entry points now. Excuse me, let me get some water. Okay. Took some water. Thank God for life, man. Yeah, let me calculate the stop loss and the take profit. Though we have a stop loss, let me give you first CP and second TP, right? Yeah, no bad. First TP here is not bad. Not bad, not bad. It's not bad at all. So yeah, let me update the stop loss and I sold NZD around price 0.62651, right? And you can sell NZD card as well, guys. Let it not be we be late to get in. So let me just check out and put the TP and take profit and the stop loss. Just bear with me, guys. I'm updating the stop loss and take profit. It is very important for me to update you guys on that. So first TP, which is going to be 30 pips, and the price is 0.62 62355. That's the first TP, and second TP is going to be 50 pips before the final take profit. So this is 50 pips, 62159. 0.62159 159. Then final take profit is gonna be 140 pips. So there we go, 140 pips. Yep, 0.61260, right? 0.61260. That's 140 pips. And stop loss 70 pips. So stop loss 70 and is 0.6368. 0.6368. 633, not 633. Yeah, 6368. That's it. Then it is NZD so NZD so boom, there we go. There we go. I just sent it to the free channel as well because it is very, very important. Yeah, I just update you guys about the stop loss and take profit for this NZD CHF. If you go down to our free Telegram channel, you'll discover that I just shared it, right? So this is it. This is the Telegram channel, so you guys can see I sold NZD CHF around price 0.62651, and this is the stop loss and take profit. I forwarded the message from our ITT premium channel, right? And this is the ITT premium channel. So there we go. And this is ITT premium group chat. So this is the group chat now. This is VIP channel, and this is the free channel. So yeah, there we go. Right now we are in this NZD CHF sell, right? It is very important. So these are our entry points. So let me point out where are those stop first take profit, second take profit, and third take profits are before we continue. Okay, yeah, somebody is saying what pairs are you trading today? This is it. I just got into this NZD CHF. We got into it, right? So we just sold NZD CHF. We just sold it. So you see, and we are risking 70 pips on NZD CHF. So let me put first TP, second TP, and things like that. Yeah. Let me put first TP, second TP. Let me just mark it out on the 4R or 1R. It's gonna be very easy. Let me just mark it out on R1R, and let me check NZD card. Okay, so NZD card now, it will start selling. But right now, you know, it's coming up for another double top. Okay, so let's just wait for it to come up again for another retracement before it will start selling. Then from there, we'll get into this trade as well. But let's just continue watching on what is going to happen on this, right? Is it HF? Okay, something as well. Let's just continue watching on all of these pairs, you know. So yeah, let me copy the first TP and second TP. Copy. So I sold NZDCHF for around this price. Okay, for it. So don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared about all of this trade, you know. Oh my goodness, don't be scared, man. So we are risking 70 pips right now. We are risking 70 pips on this. So you have to keep that at the back of your mind. So we are risking 70 pips to make around 140 pips, right? So and of course our first TP is 30 pips. Yeah, it's 30 pips. Let me add like 0.05 lot size again, so that I can continue riding this to the downside. Sell again. Boom. I just add like 0.05 again on NZDCHF, so that I can continue riding it, right? Oh wow, Euro USD is just booming to the upside right now, guys. That's cool. That's cool, you know. So yeah, first TP, second TP. Let me copy it as well. Um, so around this zone. So yeah, I think we are good with this. So you know the reason why we sold this? It is because GBP supposed to be, NZD is supposed to be strong, while CHF is supposed to be weak, right? So that's why we are selling this. And yeah, so let me just mark it out. First TP is around price 0.62355. 62355. That's way back, man. So I think we'll be doing this on the 15-minute time frame. So it'd be cool if we will just do it on 15 minutes because of the space and things like that. So 0.62355, 62355. Wow. So there we go. That's the first TP. This is our first take profit. So we'll now call this an entry point. This is gonna be our entry point, which is yeah, this is gonna be our entry point. I'm gonna reduce this to 24. Leave the color to be yellow. This is first TP for 30 pips. First TP for, which is going to be plus 30 pips. Oh yeah. So there we go. Now we have everything already in place. This is our entry point, right? So yeah, there we go. We now have our GBP. Oh my goodness, I say GBP, NZD sell signal, first TP, second TP, and third TP. Also, our entry point is right here. So yeah, and of course I say that I execute this trade on my account, right? I'm on it right now on my account. So let's ride it all the way to where our take profit are going to be. So let's just exercise some patience, guys, and wait for it to be in profit. And let me check Euro USD. I'm still in the trade. We took it last week, right? Come on, man. Euro USD is still booming to the upside right now, going up, and it will continue to move to the upside. So you see that we are up 66 pips now on Euro USD since last week, right? So this trade, we got in it last week. What about GBP CHF? We are in GBP CHF also. Okay, GBP CHF is coming down for retracement again. So definitely GBP JPY. And so you see, that's why I say we should just hold on first before we start buying GBP JPY. And same thing with GBP USD. So you see, it will come down to the downside for retracement first before they will move to the upside. But Euro USD, I'm still in it. And NZD card, yeah, no, NZD CHF, that's what we are in right now. This is NZD card. Let's check it out. So NZD card, it will sell as well. It will sell for sure. It will sell, guys. Let's just wait for all of these confirmations right at this zone, like I said earlier on, right, before we start selling it as well. But you see that it's pushing to the downside. NZD CHF still at same place, right, at our entry point. And of course, I strongly believe that this particular trade will hit our first and second take profit and eventually third take profit. It is very, very important to have those TP hit. I need it, and but I don't know about you if you need it. But me personally, I need it. I need it, man. I need it. So it is what it is. Let's just wait for them to be in profit. And let's check NZD card. Yeah, I'm expecting NZD card to sell, man. I'm expecting it to sell. So let's see what we got on 5 minutes. Oh wow. Yep, I think we'll get ready to get in now on NZD card as well. Now let's see. We are risking like 40 pips to make around 100 pips. That's cool. No, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So I can risk around, yeah, still 2% of my account size. I can still risk 2%. I can still risk 2%. Yeah. Let me just wait for this to close. But I assure you that this one it will go down for sale as well. And you see NZD CHF as well. It's still around break even. Still around break even. Let's just exercise some patience, guys. It is very, very important. So yeah, these are the trade that we are in right now, and I'm planning to get into this NZD card, man. Planning to get in. Let me check something before I execute this trade. Let me check something. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's going to sell. It's going to sell. So it's going to sell, guys, and that's it. Somebody is saying, do you teach your style of trading Israel? Yeah, for sure. I teach it, man. I do teach my students my trading style and things like that. I do teach them, and of course I'm trying my best again to show you how I do things on YouTube right here, so that you can have understanding of how I do them, right? But I do teach my students in details. I do teach them in details, you know. When I say in details, I mean I do teach them, right? So that's it. I do teach. So NZD, excuse me, NZD CHF, still trying to push. And of course, we are here waiting for it to continue the move to the downside. That's what we want, and it's about to do it right now. So yeah, let's just exercise some patience, guys. It is very important. It is very, very important, you know. Oh my goodness. So for your forex trader, you have to be patient. We have to be patient, not you have to be patient. We have to be patient. We have to be patient, man. We have to be patient. So it is what it is, though. It is what it is. So like NZD CHF, that's good. Still moving. Expecting it to go to the downside. So this is the only trade that we took today, and we look forward to see if there are some potential buy or sell in the market. But I just want to keep my eye on this NZD card. Just want to keep my eye on it. I think we should get into this trade again. We'll risk about 2% or 3% here. Okay. Mighty. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can risk around 3% of my accounts on this trade. So yeah, I'm about to get in on sell. I mean on this NZD card, I'm about to get in for a sell right here, man. I'm about to get in for a sell. Well, I can just wait for this 5 minutes candle to close again. Then I'll get in and ride it all the way to the downside. Let's see what happens. This is how I mess around before I get into any trade, man. I do plot this and things like that. I'm getting, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So you see, it's trying to push to the upside now, of which I believe that NZD trying to push again. So you see, but it's still around break even. It's still around break even. Let's just continue to wait and see how far can all of this react. Let's just wait for it, man. Let's just be patient. Let's just be patient. Patience do pay off, man. Yeah, and if there's any other pair that you guys are looking at, let me know right now, and so that I can just check it out for you, right? It is very, very important. Just let me know, and I will check it out for you, right? What about NZD Is it going to sell? Okay, it might sell as well. NZD is going to sell as well. And what about NZD Nah, NZD right now. No, I'm not interested in selling this. No, 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 no. No. USD card, okay. It might push to the downside. NZD card, okay. NZD CHF. So also continue the move, okay. Still around break even. Let's just exercise some patience and wait for it to be in profit. But it's still around break even at the moment. Oh yeah, so around break even. GBP is supposed to start selling. Okay, yeah, so he's trying to sell now. Well, let's try to wait. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, something is interesting here, man. We must sell the GBP as well, but before we still sell it, let's just wait a little bit for this candle to close. It will close in 1 hour 10 minutes. Let's just wait for it to close before we start selling GBP and GBP CHF as well supposed to be selling, right? Yeah, supposed to start selling now. NZD CHF trying to push up again for retracements. Okay, CHF is getting stronger. Wow, GBP is very weak, man. Oh my goodness. But let's wait for this candle to close. And also USD is weak. Yeah, USD is weak at the moment. CAD is still getting stronger. So NZD now is trying to be strong. It's pushing to the upside, right? Or is it NZD CHF? Something like that. Yeah, we are in NZD CHF, right? So we are now in some sort of drawdowns for how many pips is this? For 2 pips, right? We're in drawdown of 2 pips. So let's just continue holding the trade, man. This is just 2 pips. We are risking about 70 pips, right? We're risking about 70 pips on this trade. We're risking about 70 pips. Don't be scared of this move, man. So NZD card. There we go. Still trying to go and retest this level, right? Of course, I know it will push to the downside. It will push to the downside. Let's just exercise some patience. I think 1 hour candle. It will close in about 8 minutes right now. And same thing with 4 hour candle. It's going to close in 1 hour 8 minutes. So let's just exercise some patience, guys, and wait for all of these candles to close. After they close, we can now what to do next. That's how we do it. Oh my goodness, I'm having network issues. What's going on? Um, I'm having some network issues, man. Almost every day, I do have network problem. Go to the data plans one. Let me try to do something. Like I did say, don't just be scared of this move. Now it's coming down to be in profit, right? So let's just try our best and wait for it. So yeah, sorry guys, I was trying to do something, right? trying to do something. So NZD card is still here, while the NZD CHF is trying to push to the downside now. Let's just exercise some patience. Yeah, so that's it. And like I said earlier on, that something is interesting on GBP USD. We will see. We will see what happens when the market closes. When this particular candle closes. Oh my goodness! I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm saying. It is what it is, man. So let's just wait for some minutes. 1 hour candle is going to close in 4 minutes. 4 hour candle is going to close in around 1 hour, right? So let's wait for them to close before we get in. Of course, we are going to sell this trade, man. We are going to sell it, not a buy. We're going to sell it. So yeah, we are going to sell it for sure, man. We're going to sell this, yeah. And of course, it might break out and start retracing. I've gotten right here, bro. That's about 23 pips. Wow. Let's see how far it's gonna move, right? So you see our trade, NZD CHF, still right here. Let's just exercise some patience. It's very, very important. GBP CHF, AD JPY, and GBP CHF, okay. Oh wow, we have a lot of messages right here on the in the live chat, right? Okay, let me start reading. How do you become a student? Okay, yeah, if you want to become a student, just DM me on one of my social media handles like Facebook, Instagram, Telegram, or Twitter. Once I'm free, I'll answer your question, right? Then somebody say I have the same, but my account too small. Okay, my account is too small, could not hold the drawdowns. Poor risk management. What's that? Which trade is that? Lol. Which trade is that, bro? Then somebody saying AUDJPY. Okay, we'll check AUDJPY as well. Then you said that I DM you on Instagram, Israel. Okay, yeah, all right. Let me check my Instagram accounts so that I can see if you DM'd me or something like that, right? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing some requests. Okay. Okay, all right. I'll send you a message. We do charge fee for that, man. So yeah, I've replied to your message now. You can check your account as well. That's it. Because if I didn't reply you now, I might forget it. And if I forget about it, you know what is going to happen next. Then if I on sell on GU, can we hold that sell? Which sell is that? Is it same NZD CHF? Let's see. Yeah, GBP is dead, man. It's very weak right now. So GBP pairs, they are going to be selling as well. Let me check out GBP NZD. No, GBP USD, not GBP NZD. What's wrong with my network? Yeah, you can still hold it. We'll hold both of them. And NZD is trying to be strong now. USD is weak. God, that's well. CHF. For sure, NZD is going to sell, man. It's going to sell. NZD CHF is going to sell. I'm still in the sell. I did not close my trade. I'm still in it, holding it. So yeah, this is why I say risk management is very, very important, guys. Like now, if this trade go against me, I will lose around 2 points. Yeah, I think we are risking 70 pips. I will lose around 2.5 of my account size. Yeah, 2.5% of my account size. That's what I'm going to lose if this trade eventually hit our stop loss, right? So I'll lose like 2.5 from my account size. So there's nothing much about that. 2.5, so okay. But I believe that it's going to it's going to come down in our direction. You see that? It's going to come down in our direction. So now the 1 hour candle is closed at the moment. It's closed. Boom. And we know that this market, Asian market, is not closed. Asian session rather. Asian session is not closed. So we are fully in the London session. We will see what happens. See what happens, right? So all of these pairs, they may start to move crazy. But most importantly, I need this for our candle to close. For our candle, I need them to close before, excuse me, before I consider all of these pairs to start move, right? So you see that GBP/USD, it will sell as well, but let's see what happens next. I'm just waiting for this for our candle to close on GU. I'm waiting for it to close. So yeah, let's see what happened here. About to happen here. You see that? This one about to happen here. To push down. So I will expect it to sell latest to this level. This level. This will be the target. This will be the target. That will be the target. Before it will now push to the upside. What about Euro USD? Euro USD is still moving again. What about GBP CHF? I'm seeing GBP CHF and Euro USD as well. Okay, so GBP CHF is about to come down to our entry point right now. You see that? It is at our entry point. And this is an engulfing candle, man. There's nothing like breakout, but why this candle formed on this GBP CHF? NZD CHF, that's our trade of the day. All right, we're still trying to go up now. It's trying to go up, yeah. So you see, they move like same thing with the GBP USD. Yeah, I'm still expecting it to sell, man, not a buy. I'm not interested in buying this trade. Since I have my stop loss, have my everything set up, no need for me to be scared of anything. I'll just hold it to see how far it can move. Let me check the chart now. What are you guys saying? NZD card for sale Friday. What do you mean, bro? I don't understand by that. GBP CHF. Okay, GBP CHF. I'm still expecting a buy, and I'm still holding my buy on that as well. So, well, right now it is at my entry point, so I'm at break even on GBP CHF. And okay, somebody's saying if we are on the sell on GU, yeah, for sure we can still hold the trade. On NZD card, if we took GU early, what do you mean? If we take GU early, I meant okay, all right. We'll see. We are still monitoring the GU as well, right? We are still monitoring the GU. So GU is trying to push down now, man. You know, I'm waiting for it to start retracements before I get in. I don't want to just get in right now. All right, NZDCHF trying to move to the upside. Let's see. No way for this NZD to buy, man. It's not gonna buy. No way. Nah, I'm not going to get out of it. I'm still holding it, bro. I'm still holding it. So, I'll just monitor GBP USD. Yeah, I'm still holding the NZDCHF. So, I'll look out for sell signal on GBP USD, right? Let me just wait for retracement. That's what I'm saying. I say I'm waiting for retracement to happen before I get in. And let me check NZD card though. NZD card. Okay, so NZD card as well try to push to the upside, So it's trying to come down now. Let me see if it will just keep on to be around this zone before I execute this trade, I'm not interested in just getting in right now. GU, I think GU is trying to be an impulsive move, man. 1 hour candle has been formed. This will be the target. This zone will be the target for around 140 pips. That's cool. So NZD card 1 hour time frame has been formed. Okay, let this candle close and things like that. All right. So yeah, it is very important for you to be monitoring your trade and taking note of what is happening at the current price, right? So it is very, very important, guys. And, where is that NZD card? Okay, NZD CHF. Okay, so you see what is happening? All of them. Let's just wait for them, man. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. So yeah, that's it. Let me check if there's any pair that you guys are talking about, right? And of course, so just a quick reminder, guys, if today is your first time here, I would like you to smash that subscribe icon or subscribe button, right? And click the bell notification icon so that whenever time we are going live, then you'll be notified, hey, User the Trader is live on YouTube, right? So like the video, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends and family as well. But most importantly, join us on our Telegram, free Telegram channel. Join us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, right? Let's just be connected on all of my social media platforms. It is very, very important, So it is very important for us to be connected. So there we go. There we go, We are still in this trade. We are seeing it. So let me check something, guys. Let me check something. Because I like to check my fundamentals and things like that. I want to just be active and active, right? It is very, very important. It is very important, man. Very, very important. So yeah, let me know which other pair do you guys are you guys checking? So that okay, sure, play. So that I can just be taking note of what you guys are checking, right? Okay. Let's continue to monitor this trade. Oh, GU finally is trying to break down, man. Oh wow. Let me calculate this. So, but I just want this for our time frame, for our this for our candle to close. I don't want to just get in right now. And this 4 hour did not close. There we go. G for 100 and let's say 120 pips. We'll now risk around 50, no, 60 pips. Around 60 pips to make about 119 pips. But I will still wait for this for our candle to close. We'll have getting right on this level, right? But you know, it is what it is. I'll still wait for this 4 hour candle to close, man. I'm not getting in right now. But it's actually pushing very hard. It's pushing hard to the downside right now. You see what is happening. Same thing with this guy as well. SDD CHF, GBP USD. Let's see what happens. So yeah, we might see some sort of retracement now to this zone, right? I will expect a retracement, yeah, to around this level. Let me to around this level. Yeah. Yeah, to around this level. Oh, to this zone. Yeah, it might happen at this level as well. Or at this. Let me see what is going to happen in the meantime. And of course, GBPUSD is just pushing now, man, pushing harder. Let me see. All right. So it's happening on G, and that means GJ continue the move. You see, that's why I say we should not buy this GJ at the moment. You know, so you see what happened now. I think we bought it, we will have just finished. How many people are we supposed to be negative at the moment? Oh, we are supposed to be like 50 something pips in negative. Oh my goodness, that's very bad, man. So, yeah, we did not buy it. We did not buy it, right? So I will delete that. Wait for another setup. That's why I say I don't like the setup for buy. So we go down to the NZDCHF and sold it, right? So there we go. That's how I'm able to identify all these kind of moves. And this guy is just pushing, man. This guy is just pushing. My goodness. But definitely it will come up for retracement, man. Even if it is to this level, then I'll just get in. But right now, if you want to get in, you can get in. But me personally, I'm not getting in. I'm not getting in. I'm not getting in. So I'm still in this NZDCHF. Yeah, I'm still in it. Or let me use Fibonacci retracements to see where this is going to end. So yeah, you see how I drew these things, and it's perfectly around my 61% and 50%. That's it, man. Once you know what you are doing, no need for you to be using all these tools. You now understand where the market might react. So you see that I plot this without even putting my Fibonacci retracement, and you see it now. It's around 50% and 60. It's very accurate. So that's why I say once you know how to put your levels accurately, definitely you'll be profitable in the market, man. So you see that I just say, okay, let me just use this Fibonacci retracement and confirm these my zones, right? And of course you are seeing it now. It is around the 61% and the 51% and 50% rather and 50%. So that's how it is, man. There's nothing like rocket science here or something like that. No, that's how we do it. Just learn how to put your support and resistance and the key levels. Also learn what is most importantly price action. Price action. So all of these things that I'm just monitoring like this, I'm not just monitoring it because of I'm seeing move to the downside or I'm seeing move to the upside. No, I'm seeing what is going on right at the current price, right? Because that is the price action. And of course, yesterday I told my students about the price action and things like that. They should be able to understand why I'm doing this right now. They should be able to understand. So yeah, let's wait. Let's wait for it. Let's wait for it. Oh wow, NCDCHF booming to the upside. Well, it is what it is. I'm not ready to close my trade. Nah, I got in already. So let me mark that zone out. If it breaks out of this and breaks out of this, and that is when I might say, okay, it's not changing direction, right? Let's see what happens. Then GBPUSD. Yeah, so you see GU now. I say I'm not selling GU at the moment, so I'll wait for it to come up. Then I might get in. But right now, I'm not interested in selling it right now. I have to see my complete signal confluences before I get into the trade, man. Before I get in. It is very important for you to have them as well. And it depends on your trading strategy though. Depends on your trading strategy. So if you like trading it like this, you can trade it. But me personally, according to my strategy, I have to have like 4 to 5 signal confluences before I get into any trade in the market. That's me. So like I said earlier on that I don't know about you and I don't know about you. So that's it. Okay, somebody is saying USD card, right? So I will check USD card as well. I will check USD card. So let me check something before I go down to check USD card, right? That's it, bro. Okay. Trying to check USD card now. All right, USD card. Just give me some seconds, guys. Trying to check some stuffs as well. So these guys are actually trying to push to the upside. NZD right? Of course, okay. He's now breaking out of these points, trying to come up to this level. So I will try and see what is going to happen next. So you see that? All right. No panicking, guys. I'm not panicking. All right. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. GBPUSD as well, coming up for retracement. So let's see what happens. For NZD was able to break out of this zone. That is when I will say, oh, the market is changing direction, right? That's what I will say. But right now, you see, this is around 20 pips, around 17 pips. So 17 pips it's not a big of deal, you know. That's not a big deal. And yeah, I'm still in it. Like I do say, I'm risking 2.5% of my account on this trade. So 2.5% of my account, that's what I'm risking. And GU, oh wow, GU actually is now moving to the downside. I'm not getting in. I'm not getting, no matter how it is. Nah, I must wait for this candle to close. It is a must for me. It is a must for me to wait for that candle to close. Even if it's going down, let it continue to move down. I don't care. NZD we are, oh my goodness. NZD is still pushing to the upside, man. This is upside trade. It is what it is. This one is pushing up again. Well, so yeah, we are negative. How many pips on NZD Negative 11 pips. So it is what it is. Like I said, I'm risking 2.5% of my account on this NZD CHF. So no need to panic. No need to panic. So if we get into Euro USD, supposed to be like 7 pips in profit, you know. Let's see what happens. It must come up to this to retracements. I don't like all of this move. I'll wait for it to come up for retracement, and also this 4-hour candle to close. No matter how it does move to the downside, I'm not interested in getting in. So I'll definitely wait for it. But of course, you can see that this level got broken. You see that? It got broken. So anything that will make it to come for retracements, that is when I'll get in. So you see this breakout, very perfect, right? So yeah, you see this breakout happens. Then right now, to come up for retracement, like I said earlier on, before it will push to the downside. So that's it. Let's check the NZD Okay, all right. NZD now booming to the downside. You know, it's back again to the down. So yeah, let's just wait for it, and you know, that's it, man. That's it. So it is what it is. Once you know what you are doing, no need for you to be panicking or trying to say, "Oh my goodness, I'm doing this, I'm doing that," right? No need for you to be saying all of those stuffs. You know, you just trade it, follow your trading plan, follow your strategy, and things like that. Don't try to learn what others are doing while you don't know exactly why those people are doing that particular thing, right? So of course this is my strategy, and I've been doing it since 2018. Yeah, since 2000, because 2017 I started trading 2017 for the whole year. I was oh my goodness, I was using indicators. I was trying to test indicators. You know that once you are new to this forex trading stuffs, you'll be exposed to a lot of indicators, you know. So I was exposed to a lot of indicators, try to study this strategy, try to study this, which one work for me, things, you know, things like that. But I later find out that none of them work out for me. I had to figure it out on my own and create my own strategy, right? Create my own strategy. That's how I'm able to come up with this ITT. You know, once you are unique and different from others, definitely, you know, you are going to remain unique. So yeah, this trade is trying to push to the downside now, which is GBP USD, right? But I'm not interested in getting in now. I have to be honest with you guys. I didn't get in. If you want to get in, you can get in. But me, I didn't get in. So this is it. I'm expecting a sell. And I've told you that I'm expecting a sell on it. But I'm not ready to get in right now. Yeah, that's the reality. And of course, you see this. It's still pushing now, ready to be in profit. So let's wait for it to continue the move. So yeah, sorry, Abdurrahman, sorry, very sorry. You say we should check USD card for you, right? Sorry for that. I'll try and check the USD card now. Our USD card supposed to be selling, man. Supposed to be selling. Let's see. Strong. Supposed to be selling. This 1 hour time frame. And if you do something like this, see that it broke out right on the 1 hour time frame. Um, Let me redo the analysis so that this one will not be as if I'm confusing you. Let me just do it again. Oh wow, see what is forming right on this. Let me check GBP. Oh my goodness, GU is actually booming to the downside, man. Well, it is what it is. I missed the entry points, which is now is in 12 pips. So 12 pips. Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. So it is trying to reject the downside again. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens on all of this trade. USD card. Well, still at this point, broke out, and anything that will make it to break out of this, it will push to the upside. But let's see what will happen. Then GU. G is trying to go down, but G is trying to just make me to get in. I'm not getting in, bro. Come on, man. I'm not getting in. So it is what it is. Let me check the USD card for you. This is the USD card. Let me go down to 4 hour time frame. This is 4 hour time frame, and it is what it is, man. Let me just check the daily time frame first. USD card daily time frame. Oh wow. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Got it. Go down to 4 hour. Got it as well. Okay. All right. So yeah, this is USD card, and let me just put my support and resistance since I cleared everything, right? Excuse me. This zone I have to mark it out. This zone I have to mark it out. So it's what is happening. Love these candles. So right here, what the USD card is saying is trying to go to the upside, right? So I'm not going to get in. I'm going to get in. Sorry guys, I'm trying to check something. Oh yeah, so this is a USD card, and I'm seeing something here. I don't know if you've seen this. That's it, and there's something here as well around this zone. That's it. So yeah, you see, let's wait for this candle to close, and it is at our key level. So this is like some sort of a hanging man forming, right? And that it is at our key level. So USD card might push to the upside for now. Let me check this. So we are still in a drawdown. Okay, it's trying to go up again. For GU pushing to the downside. NZD CHF. Okay, all right. Let's see what NZD CHF will do though. But I believe it will still come down to the downside. I'm not saying he's gonna buy, no, because I'm in a sell, man. I'm in a sell on it. So yeah, USD card might just come up to this level before it will start selling. But remember, long term is a sell. You see that? This is what I'm expecting from this pair to do. So yeah, so this thing might happen before it will continue to sell again. But right now it's gonna buy, man. It's gonna buy at the moment. is gonna buy. So after the buy happen, then we should expect it to sell. We should expect it to sell. Right now, it will buy to this level. I'm not interested in trading this at the moment. So it might come up before it will sell. Yeah, so that's what I'm seeing on this USD card. You have any question before we go ahead? You have any question before we go ahead? Well, anyway, yeah, GBP is still selling. So yeah, I usually get into I usually take 1 to 3 trade a day, guys. So I don't trade like 5 trade a day, 10 trade a day. No, I don't do that. I usually just take 1 to 3 trade every day. That's what I do. But the least that I can go for is 1. So that's the least that I go for. Once I take at least 1 trade, I'll just monitor that particular trade and see what is going to happen, right? That's how I do it. So right now, I'm still waiting for this to be in profit. Geo continue the push to the downside. You see that we did not get in, but right now is around 15 pips, but I didn't get in. I didn't get in. So it is what it is, man. I must wait for the retracement, or I must wait for that candle to close. This 4-hour candle. Without it closing, I'm not going to be interested in trading it without this candle to close. It must close before I say, okay, you are ready to go down. Okay, let's go, man. Then I will get in for the sell. Yeah, guys, thank you for staying with us. And if you have any particular pair that you want me to check for you, you can still let us know that in the live chat. I do check the live chat like time to time, right? So you let us know. I say, hey Israel, what do you think about this particular pair? So I can just check it out for you, right? Which is very, very important. And like I said earlier on, that if today is your first time here, subscribe to the channel, like the video, and share with your friends and family. Also, follow us on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and Telegram channels. So it is very important for us to be connected on all of our social media handles, right? So there we go. So you see, I drew this, and now it's breaking out of it, right, to the downside. So we wait for it to come up for retracement before it will continue the move. GG is supposed to be selling as you see, it's sold, and even GBP supposed to be selling. So GBP is at break even now, right, for our trade. Those of you that took this trade last week, we took our first take profit hit. Right now, boom, came down for another retracement. So it is at break even at the moment. I'm not closing the remaining position. I'm still holding some of my position on it, right? Even Euro USD is supposed to be start coming for retracement. You see, another retracement on Euro USD. So let me go down to NZD CHF, because that's the only trade that we are in at the moment. So you see, it's about to be in profit now. You see, it's about to be in profit. So I'll continue to monitor this trade, man, and see how far it can go, right? I'll see how far it can go. Because, like I said earlier on, that this is the only trade that I'm in at the moment. And now, GU continue to push to the downside. And if it happens to be that I miss the very good entry on this GU, I will just forget about it and wait for a buy entry, right? I'll just buy it and ride it all the way to where I'll expect it to move. But before that, I'll have my signal confluences and things like that. But right now it's ready to push to the downside. And this sell, it might take some days, if not for the whole week. Because today is Monday and it's just starting out. And you remember when I sent this sell signal for GBP JPY last week, right? But we took 167 pips on it. Alright, now let's just wait for it to continue doing all of these stuff, right? So yeah, you guys can see I'm still holding this trade, man. Like I said earlier on, that I'm not interested in buying it. So right now I'm still in the sell and I'm holding it. Don't know about you. According to your trading style, if you hold it, you hold it. But if it says that you should not hold it, you can just get out of the market. But as for me and my family, we hold this trade. So that's it, bro. That's it, man. uh, so yeah, I'm still in the trade, and let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. GU is still pushing, man. It's still pushing. So let's see if GU will come up to this level before I get in. Not ready to get in at the moment. So we are still like negative. How many pips on this? We are still like negative 4 pips. So negative 4 pips is not a lot, right? It's not that kind of much pips and things like that. It's not that much. So, but it is what it is, man. Yeah, let's just wait for it. So to start the move. So yeah, like I said earlier on, if there's any other pair that you guys are looking at, you just let me know so that I can check it out. Okay, what do you think of CAD JPY? Okay, let me check the CAD JPY. CAD JPY is supposed to be buying, right? Supposed to be buying. CAD JPY. Yeah, CAD JPY is supposed to be buying, bro. Let me check it out. Hmm? Suppose NZD CHF. Am I in NZD CHF? Okay, I'm in NZD CHF. Then it's supposed to be buying. But let's see what happens on this, you know. But right now, there's not much evidence of it being going up to the upside. Let's see what happens next, you know. Oh yeah, all right. Might push to the upside. It might push to the upside. That's what I'm saying on that. So NZD is pushing now to the upside again. So let's see. I'll say if he's able to break out of this and continue to move to the upside. But then you can now reduce the risk and say, okay, let me just reduce the risk to like 1% and things like that. But right now, I'm not ready to close any of my position on this NZD. Let's see GU. GU is now still selling. Let's see what will happen next. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for it, man. I'm still waiting for it. So yeah, this is ADJPY. Yeah, ADJPY will still sell to the downside. You see that? It might sell as well. It might sell, but let's wait for this candle to close, man. Let's wait for these candles to close. Yeah, it will sell to this point. Let me delete that. So it might sell to this point, to this level. Let me calculate how many pips is that going to be. That's going to be around 100 pips. So yeah, let's just continue monitoring this trade and see what is happening on it, right? It's very, very important for us. So that's why I say I'm still in it, and I'm still in it. I don't see or trying to lie to you guys. No, I'm still in it. I'm still in it. No doubts about it, and it is what it is. About NZD card. Okay, NZD card is trying to come down again. So let's see, after the 4 hour candle closed, then we will see how far we can deal with this NZD card as well. Marketing for yourself, since we are on this NZD CHF sell, then we'll get in on NZD card as well, right? All right, it's around how many pips in negative? Around 3 pips, yeah, around 3 pips in negative. So that's not much. That's not much. We need a breakout of this level. We need to break here and continue the push to the downside. That's what we want on this NZD CHF right now. That's what we want to need. Are you guys still holding this trade? Let me know in the live chat if you are still holding this trade together with me, because this is how you can learn how to control your emotion and be profitable in the market, you know, because that's the reason why I do come up to YouTube to do this live stream, so that you can understand how I do things and things like that. It is very, very important. Anyway, GU is just trying to play with me, continue to move to the downside. I'm not interested in selling it at the moment. It must do give me my signal confluences, then I get in. For either I sell or buy, it depends on what I will be seeing, right? So that is what I'm waiting for on this GBP USD. Okay, still making the move. Let me go and check XAU USD today and see what's going on here. Oh wow, it's kind of interesting though. It will continue the move to the upside, but will you be able to hold this straight to the upside? Will you be able to continue pushing this way? Of course, according to what I'm seeing here, it's not interesting at the moment. It's not interesting. So it might sell to this zone, you know, before it will continue the push to the upside. It might come down here before it will continue the move up, or wait for it to break out of this level. Wait for it to break out here before we trade it. So you see this zone, it will either come down here and before it will push up, or break out of this level, try and retest before to go up again. Because right now the candle that I'm seeing right here, it is not a very good sign for me. It is not a good sign. So let me just leave that pair and move on to another one, right? Move on to another one. Yeah, this one is still around, playing around 2 3 pips in negative and things like that. I just wait for it, and let me check USD, GBP USD. So yeah, GBP USD seems to continue the move again to the downside, and let it continue. If I just, if it happens to be that I just miss this entry point, I'll just wait for it to start buying and look out for buying signals and get in. That's how the market is. The USD JPY is still moving. You see that we took this trade last week and I get out of it because I don't like what I was seeing. It's still pushing. No, I don't care. Whatever that happens on them. See that it's still pushing. NZD USD. NZD, yeah, it might sell, but no. Oh my goodness, yeah. NZD JPY as well. It's gonna sell, man. It's gonna sell. Definitely, it's gonna sell to the downside. No doubt about it. This one as well. You see, it's pushing now. Come on. Yeah, we are around break even at the moment. We are around break even. Like we say that this is our entry point, right? We are around break even on this trade. So I'm still holding my trade, man. You see that? Yeah, I'm still holding it. So what is happening right now? Oh my goodness, I will still hold this trade. No doubt about it. Yeah, this 30 minutes time frame. I'm still holding my trade. Still holding it. It's around break even now. I think so. Let me check my trade. No. Yeah, it's around break even at the moment. It's around break even. So, like I said, I'm still holding it. Still holding it. So, it is what it is, man. Still pushing. Yeah, let's just wait for it to be in profit. Once it is in profit, then you cannot relax, you know. Then let me check NZD card again. Oh wow, NZD card. I think okay, let's just wait for this candle to close. The 4-hour candle will close in 4 hours. I mean 9 minutes. Then I think I'll be ready to get in, man. I'll be ready to get in. You see that? Yeah, I'll be ready to get in. Let me just wait for 9 minutes after the candle close. Then I'll get in. Yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. I'll get in. Let me just wait for 8 minutes now. Once it's complete, then I'll get in. It just is a sad patient, man. These pairs, they are not moving. Maybe they are waiting for New York session to open then before they start moving, right? We are still here monitoring them. So we are not in a hurry. We are not in a hurry. If somebody's saying I'm still holding risk only 2%, so I'm good. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. If you forming an evening star on the 4-hour time frame, you know, then check that out. Where is you? Yeah, trying to form an evening star. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. That's one of the signal, you know, confluences that we use. That's it. I'm not ready to get in. I'm not ready to get in. No matter how it is, G, you continue to move down, man. I know you got to sell, but I'm not ready to get in right now. I'm not ready. So far, I'm not ready. This is me, man. This is me. If you like, let it just continue to move for 1,000 pips. I don't care. All I care for is the trade that I'm currently in, like NZD Euro USD, and GBP CHF. I know GBP CHF will go down for sale as well, but I know all of these cells for GBP CHF is going to be a retracement, you know. Then before it will start the move to the upside again. So yeah, I'm just waiting for them to do whatever they want, man. I'm just waiting for them to do it. So that's it. Yeah, once you risk like 1 to 3% of your account, you are not risking the whole account. You know, it is what it is. If you know if it happens to be that we have a stop loss hit, it is what it is. We look out for another trade again to recover, right? Then we recover and we move on. You know, that's how it is. That's how it's supposed to be as a trader. It mustn't be you winning always. No, it mustn't be like that. So today you win, tomorrow you lose. Today you know, the only thing is that maximize your winning and minimize your losses, right? That's how it is. Like on this trade, we are risking about, I'm risking about 2.5% of my account, which basically means that I'm going to be making like 5% of my account if the trade go and hit my final take profit, right? Of which is very cool. There's nothing wrong with it. It's very cool. For me to make around 5% of my account size every day is very cool. Very, very cool, you know. If you are trading like $10,000 account, 5% of it, you know, that is $500, right? $500 is something. I know for some of it might not sound a very good money or something like that. It's still something. That's how you can know, okay, you can really make money in the forex market. That's it. It kind of give you some hope, you know. It kind of give you some hope. So it is very important for you to just, even if it's 1% of your account side that you are making, you know that yes, it is a progress. You know, profit is profit, whether it is some cents or dollars. Profit is still profit. It doesn't matter whether you are making 10,000 whatsoever. Profit is profit, man. Profit is profit. So that's how it is. Yeah, I don't care. GU is pushing to the downside now. I don't care. I don't care. For 21 pips, it's 21 pips now. I'm not getting. If you get it, continue writing it. You can continue writing it. I just did the analysis and everything, tell you what is going to happen. But me personally, I didn't get in it. I don't get in it, so it is what it is. I'm only in NZD CHF. That's the only trade that I'm in at the moment. That's a new trade. That's the new trade though. It is just the new trade. NZD CHF. And of course now it's going down in our direction, right? So that's it. You don't have to be right always. You don't have to be right always. Once you are able to maximize your profit and minimize your losses, you know, you'll be profitable trading forex. You'll be profitable trading forex. Now we are in profit on this particular PFB NZD CHF. And of course I know GBP USD will continue to push to the downside. But I'm not ready to trade it at the moment. Even GJ is supposed to be pushing. You see that? Even this is supposed to be pushing. GBP NZD is supposed to be pushing. GBP SGD is supposed to be pushing. You know, GBP CHF is supposed to be pushing down. GBP card, same thing. Or GBP AUD, same thing. You know, that's how it is. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. So I only care about this NZD CHF at the moment. Euro USD as well supposed to start the move to the upside now after the retracement, right? Okay, it's starting it. It's starting it. Yeah, it's starting the move now. Let's see what will happen. But I'm still in this trade as well. But GBP CHF, you know that now we are in negative, right? Because it has broken out of this our entry points. Now we are in negative. So we will try to see what is going to happen in the meantime. So it is what it is. Let me check the NZD CHF. So you see NZD CHF is still pushing, man. This is what I'm talking about. No need for you to be panicking. No need for you to be, oh my goodness, you can't forget about the NZD card, right? No, we should not be forgetting about this NZD card. We'll try to get in as well. But let's wait for 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, the 4-hour candle will close. So let's just wait for 2 minutes. It is very, very important, guys. Very, very important. Yeah, somebody saying GU, you are waiting for our country, bro. Get in or New York or oh my goodness. This kind of writing, man. There's nothing command, nothing GU you are waiting for. You are waiting for our country, bro. Get in or New York session or London session. That's the meaning, right? I guess so. So yeah, that's it. Somebody's asking what's your bias on Euro USD. My bias, I'm in a buy. I'm in a buy already. Not that my bias on it. I'm in a buy already. I'm in a buy. You see this? I'm still in my buy, and I know it might come down for retracement. So I'm just my first TP was triggered, second TP was triggered. So now I'm waiting for it to come down for the retracement. I just have like 0.04 something like that. Yeah, I have 0.04 of my position left on this. So there's nothing to be panicking about. So 0.04, it's not that kind of much, right? It's still in profit. It's still in profit. So I'm still in profit of 40 something pips, like 45, yeah, 45 pips right now. I'm still in profit of 45 pips. So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. So yeah, the candle has been closed now, and let me go down and see GU. What is happening on the? So you see GU, the candle has been closed just now. So yeah, it's trying to come for retracement. Let me wait for that. Yeah, I said that it's going to close, right? It has been closed. You see that? It has been closed. So let me wait for some sort of retracement. Then I get in, or I will see what is going to happen. You see that? It's now pushing to the upside. And here's this CHF. Okay, all right. Here's this CHF. All right. It's pushing again to the upside. So of course, I believe that it's going to go down. It's going to go down. Yeah, that's what I believe in. NZD card as well. You see, it's trying to push to the upside. Of course, once we see some sort of rejection again, we'll get in and start selling it as well, because I'm expecting it to sell, not a buy. That's it, man. That's it. Where do you expect retracement to take place? Yeah, do you see my analysis on it? Do you see this analysis? Do you see this? So I'm expecting it to come up to this one of these levels. Let me mark another one again. I'm expecting it to come to this level. You see that? I'm expecting it to come up here. This is where I'm expecting the retracement to come up. You see this level? This is where I'm expecting it to come up. Then I will get in. Once I still have my signal confluences, then I will get in. So no need for me to be that's fear of missing out. We call it FOMO. So let's just wait for it, be patient, and allow the market to do whatever you are expecting it to do. So no need for me to be panicking. If it is a stop loss hit, of course, it is not today that I've been seeing stop loss hits and things like that. I'll be okay with that. Let's take profit hit. It is not only today that I've been seeing take profit hit and things like that. I'll still be okay with that. Anything that happens, you accept it. The only thing is that do a very good risk management. It is very, very important. Risk management, very, very important. So yeah, I think I will get in on this. What do you call it? NZD card. I think I will buy it, right? So who is with me? Who is with me? Who is with me to buy and to sell NZD card? Who is with me, bro? Let me know if you are here. Let me know. Let me know. We are about to sell it. We are about to sell it. We are about to sell it. Okay, we are risking, like, let me calculate how many pips we are risking, so that I can understand which type of lot size to use, right? Let me delete that and do it afresh. So let's take, for example, that this will be our entry points and this will be our target, like 120 pips. Yep. Then how many pips are we risking? We are risking around 40 pips. Yeah. So this is 1 to 3 risk to reward ratio. So this is like 1 to 3. So yeah, I'm selling this NZD card at the moment. So this is 1 to 3 trade, and we are risking 40 pips, man. We are risking 40 pips on it. So take note of that. But let me check the NZD CHF. All right, NZD CHF. All right, still moving. All right. So yep, I'm risking 40 pips to make 120, right? So yeah, let me risk 2% of my account again. Yeah, let me check NZD. Is it NZD CHF? Yeah, NZD CHF. All right. So yeah, I'm risking like 2% of my account here, man. Yeah, I'm risking like 2% again. NZD CHF. So there we go. No, NZD card, right? It is NZD card. So I'm selling NZD card as well. So I think this will be the end of the trade I'm getting in today. Boom. Just sold it, man. I just sold the NZD card. Boom. So 1.5 multiplied by 40. Let me check. 1.5 multiplied by 40. That's gonna be like 60. Okay, all right. Now I know my risk reward ratio and things like that. Boom. I got in. Let's go. Let's see what is gonna happen. Let's see what is gonna happen. Let me reduce the risk on EU rather. Oh yeah, I just sold it, man. Risked about 2% to make around 6%. Yeah, around 6%. That's what I'll be making on it. So let me calculate the stop loss and take profit if you got in, because I just got in as well. And if you get in, let's ride it, man. Let's ride it. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it. Let's get it. That's it, bro. No cap. No cap, man. Okay, a delicate. Somebody saying hi. Yeah, hello, bro. How are you doing? You welcome. You welcome to the family. Oh no, there's somebody saying I'm here. Yeah, you welcome, bro. I'm still here as well. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. So yeah, I sold. Let me update my channel so that they can understand that this is what I'm in. I sold this NZD card. So which is NZD card, and it is around price. What's my entry points? Let me check it out. My entry point is 0.90170, 9170. 0.090170. I think so. Okay, 90, no zero. There's no zero like that. 90170. 90170. Okay, that's my entry point. And let me forward it to all of you guys. So yeah, of course, I said that I'm risking 2% of my account on all of these trades. Okay, the first one, NZD I'm risking 2.5%. Then the second one, which is this NZD card, I'm risking 2%. So basically, on all of these trades, I'm risking about 4.5% of my account size, right? So around 4.5% of my account size, and or if everything goes well, I'll be making around 10%, and that's very, very good growth. So that's how we are able to make it. So let me calculate the stop loss, take profit, and things like that right now. Then we go ahead with our trading stuff, right? So this is, where is our entry points? Around price 9170. 9170. Okay, right here. That's the entry points. So our first TP is gonna be down here. Yep, for 30 pips. That's it. So let me update you guys about this. First TP, second TP, and things like that. Okay, 90, 170, right? That's the entry points. First TP is gonna be 89868, 89868. That's 30 pips. 89868. Then what about 50 pips? Yeah, that's perfect. Since the 50 pips are right here. Yep. Because we have to look out for this zone, because support and resistance determine our take profit and stop loss, right? Then 89665. There's 50 pips. Then the final take profit is around 120 pips, I guess so. 120, 120 pips. All right. 120, yes. So 88967. 88967, which is 120 pips, right? Then what about stop loss? 40 pips. And what's the price? Since it is 40 pips, yep, that's 40 pips. So the price is oh my goodness, why I can't see the price? Okay, the price is around, I guess this is the price, 9574. Yeah, I guess so, 9754. But also check out that 9574. That's the stop loss. So let me check it out on the 4-hour. 9574. So let me check it out. 90. Let me do it this way. 9574. Okay, from there to this level. Yeah, that's it. That's the stop loss, which is 40 pips. So now our stop loss and take profit is ready. You can just send it to you guys, right? So that is NZD card. So boom, there you go. You guys now have the stop loss and take profit. Send it to the group, send it to the free channel, send it everywhere. So yeah, there we go. Let me go and copy them so that we can keep track of it, right? So yeah, let me show you the group chart and things like that. So that's it. You see, this is the entry point for NZD card, and this is the entry point for NZD CHF and things like that. So that's how we do it, man. That's how we do it. So make sure you join the free Telegram channel, free, Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook, so that you can be connected with us, because I do update everything right there on those channels as well. So it will be very, very important for you to join, and let's be connected, man. Let's be connected. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's be connected on all of them. So it is very, very important. So yeah, let me copy the entry points and put our first TP, second TP on NZD card. You get that now? Let me, where is the, okay, let me copy it first. Copy. I say I sold NZD card around so price. There we go. Best. And clear this. Increase it a bit to 32. Change the color to white. And boom. There we go. You know what I mean? So yeah, there we go. I'll pin it. Then let me copy the stop loss and take profit. Then let me put it here. Boom. So no need of entry point again, like that. Change the color to yellow, and yeah, I'll just leave it as the way it is. Then boom, you have stop loss and take profit for NZD card sell. Then just pin it as well. Our entry point is 0.90170, right? Then I'll mark it out like 90170. So this is it right here. So that's it. That's the entry point. That's the entry point. Pin it. Lock it rather. Then I'll say right here entry point, right? I will say yeah, entry points. Nah, entry points reduce to like 24. Yeah, then I'll just put it here so that you can understand that that's where I got in. Then I'll put the first TP 89868. 89868. Is that the first TP? Oh my goodness, it's way far. 868. So yeah, false TP. So this is false TP now. Then I'm gonna say false TP for plus 30 pips, right? Then yeah, I'll just leave the color on size like that. Just shift this like this and lock it as well. Then second TP. Second TP is for 50 pips and the price is 89665. 89665. Yep, that's it. 89665. That's second TP. So this is gonna be a second TP for 50 pips, which is second TP for 50 pips, right? For 50 pips, that's it. So yeah, there we go, guys. There's nothing like rocket science here, man. You do it, calculate your risk reward ratio, boom, you know, you got in. I'm risking 2% right now on this account, on this trade, 2%. So for the day, I've risked 4.5% of my whole account size. So you know, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You know. This one as well is still moving. Let's see, check GU. GU, you know, it doesn't want to go for retracement, right? Let it continue. I'm not getting in. I'm even okay with these two trades that I take for the day. I can be okay with them. So there's nothing like me looking out for a bunch of trades, getting into a lot of pairs. Nah, I don't want to expose myself to too much trade, man. The maximum that I can risk for on my account size on all of the trade is 10%, because I do take 3 trades per day. So if I take 3 trades per day, that means I'll be risking 10% of my account to make like 25% and 30%, you know. So that's how it is. You risk it, you make it. That's that. Life goes on, man. Life goes on. It's not a rocket science saying that you must make this, you must make that. No, bro. Come on, man. Come on. You have to learn how to do this, man. You have to learn how to do it. We are all humans. We are not machine or robots. We are all humans, you know. So we learn it, and you too you can learn it. It's very simple, very simple, right? It's very simple, very simple, man. Yeah, there we go, guys. So those are the trade that we are in right now. And if today is your first time right here on this channel, please don't forget to subscribe, like the video, and share it with your friends and family. It is very important, guys. Subscribe, like the video, share with your friends and family. Follow us on Telegram, follow us on Twitter, follow us on our Facebook page, and also, follow us on our Telegram page, right? That's it. Somebody saying hello again. Yeah, welcome, bro. Welcome. Thank you very much for checking on us again. Yeah, it is a pleasure having you. Very nice to have you here. So we welcome you. We welcome you. We welcome you. Or should I sing a song for you? Should I sing a song for you? I can sing, man. No, never. I cannot sing, bro. I cannot sing. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, man. So yeah, which other pairs are you guys looking at? So that I can just be doing the analysis for you and things like that. Because right now, these are the two trades that we are in. We are in NZD card and also we are in NZD CHF, right? So NZD CHF is trying to come down for first take profit, whereby NZD card we just got in and is still at break even, right? So let's see what is going to happen next. Let's see what is going to happen next. So that's it, man. That's it. And this is what I'm doing, man. I've been doing this for years and I'm still doing it. You know what I mean? So it's very important for you to do what is working for you. Don't listen to others that say, okay, you can do this, you can do that. Just do what is working for you, bro. Do it. Once you find a very good, profitable strategy, you use it and use it again. Do it over and over. That's very important. Do it over and over. It is very important. So that's it, man. That's it. Let me check volatility 75. What is going on that? Yeah, a lot of people might think that I'm just I'm just not trading volatility 75 these days. No, that's not true. That's not true, that's not true. So I still trade it, but right now I'm observing some stuffs on volatility 75. That's reality. I'm observing some stuffs on it. So it is what it is, man. Once I start trading it again, we will trade it all together. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, NZD CHF is still moving, right? Still moving. Let's just be patient and wait for it to be in profit, guys. So this is it. This one as well is still moving, right? So let's wait for it. That's the reality. Let's just continue waiting for it, and if it hits our first take profit, we take it. If it hits our second take profit, we still take it. That's how it is. You take what the market gives you. You know what I'm saying? You take what the market gives you. If it is a stop loss hit, you know how much you are risking. Like in this case, now we are risking 2%. I'm risking 2%. I don't know how many percent of your account side that you are risking, but I say the maximum that I can risk is 3%, and the maximum trade that I do take every day is 3 trades a day, right? So for those 3 trades, I might risk 3% of my account size for each one of them. So basically, I'll be risking like 9% on those trades, and I don't exceed. Once I do take like 3 trades a day, I'm done. I'm okay. No need for me to be taking like 10 trades, 15. No, I don't expose myself to so much trade like that. I don't do that. Once I do calculate my risk reward ratio, things like that, I just got in and trade it, ride it to all the way to my first and second take profit and also final take profit, right? That's how I do it. That's how I do it. I don't just trade and say, okay, this and that. No. I first of all observe what the market is doing. Are you getting it? I observe what the market is doing. and see if I have my signal confluences. Once I have them, I get in. Remember when I talk of this NZD card, I say I'm not ready to get in at the moment. I will just wait for it to be to give me some signal confluences before I get in, right? But you know that I just like the setup on this NZD CHF. That's why we are able to get in first before this NZD card, right? So that's how we do it, man. That's how we do it. There's nothing like rocket science here or something big of a deal, right? There's nothing big of a deal. Once you know what you are doing, you do it, right? You know what you are doing, you do it. That's how it is. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. Do it over and over again. Let me just try to screenshot this so that I can just save it as well for reference purpose, right? Then let me save it in my Telegram saved messages. Yeah, okay, I saved it earlier on. Let me save the NZD-CHF as well. Go down to 1 hour time frame. Nah, 30 minutes. Nah, okay, 15 minutes I think would be the best. Let me just save it, and there we go. Just want to save it for reference purpose, right? So that's it, man. So yeah, let me check what you guys are saying, because I like to keep in touch with you. Somebody saying hello again. Okay, take care, thank you. And can you check AUD USD? Okay, I'll try and check AUD USD. Somebody saying finally we got a retrader. Okay, thank you very much, bro. You know, thank you very much. We have to be really enough and transparent, right? Because some people don't really share how they do things in the forex market and things like that. But right here on ITT, my mission is to unblock forex secret for you so that you can understand what exactly is working and how you can do it, right? So that's how we do it. And you can easily implement what I'm teaching on your account, right? So that's it. Let's just wait for all of these trades to be in profit, man, so that we can ride it to all the way to where our first and second day profit is. And there we go. That's how we do it. GU as well is still pushing to the downside, but I say I'm not ready to get into that. I'm not ready to get into that. So yeah, that's it. We are waiting for it to be in profit. So all of them now in profit. That's it, man. That's how I do it. So there's no hidden secrets, nothing. I do it live and direct with you right here on YouTube, right? So it is a time for you to understand that, hey, actually Israel knows what he's doing in the market, right? You know, because I do come live and trade with you. You know, this is not robot speaking. It is Israel, the trader, speaking. You know, it's not robots. So you have to believe that, you know, Israel is live at the moment and you are seeing what I'm doing. You know, I do give you the take profit stop loss. You know, if it is a stop loss hit, we hit it together, man. We hit it together. If it is a take profit hit, let it hit. The thing there is that make sure you are doing a very good risk management. That's what I'm saying. Risk management matters a lot. That's the reality, man. If they don't share it or if they don't tell you about this risk management and things like that, I do tell you right here, risk management. Come on, bro. For how long should I continue to be telling you risk management? You gotta understand what I'm talking about right here. So that's it, bro. That's it. And it is what it is, man. It is what it is. So yeah, let me check. Somebody's saying I should check AUD USD for him or her, right? Because I don't know if the person is female or male. It is what it is. So AUD USD, I think AUD USD, I should be expecting a sell on it, something like that. Yeah, you getting it now. I should be expecting this. Oh, I had my analysis before, and I still here. So see what I did? I did the analysis and everything, left it right. So you see, my prediction is still there. I say, you see what I say right here? A pin bar and exhaustion can be formed on the daily time frame. It will go down for a retracement before it will buy. You see, this is the comments that I made on the AUD/USD analysis. I think I sent it to my students that time. I sent it to them, to the premium channel. I sent it to them. Then on this here, I said that trend line got broken as well. So you see that trend line got broken as well. So this is the daily time frame. I say it's gonna come down for retracement here first before it will push to the upside. So I'm expecting AUD/USD to come down for a retracement to this level before it will buy. That's what I'm still expecting on it. So right now I'm not interested in trading it, or you can get it for the sell. I'll sell it all the way to this point, then set your stop loss and take profit, right? That's how you can do it. But me personally, I'm expecting it to come down for a sell. Definitely I'm expecting to do that. Before I look out for buying signals, then get in and buy it all the way to where my first, second, and third take profit is going to be, right? So that's it. I'm expecting AUD/USD to come down for retracement first before it will buy. So take note of what I'm saying. Take note of it. So that's how we do things. And let's go back down to, okay, before we go back down, let me ask you if you have any question about the AUD/USD and things like that. If you have any question, let me know so I can just clarify you and put you through, right? It is very, very important for you to understand how you can do these things and how you can be profitable in the market, man. Very, very important. So let me know if there are some things that you don't understand on the AUD/USD analysis. Let me know right away and I will check it out for you. Okay, Dan is saying the best I've seen in Forex trading is ITT. Oh man, come on, bro. That means a lot to me. You know, that means a lot. So, of course, we are trying to be the best, man. We are trying to be the best. So, that's it. Once you are transparent enough to people, you tell them what you can do, you tell them what you can't do. That's it. You can't kill me based on the fact that I tell you, like, I will do this. Then you just come and tell me that, hey, so why do you say you will do this, you will do that, and you kill me? No, that's not gonna happen. I tell you what I can do, and I also tell you what I can't do. If I can't do it, I say I can't do it. If I can do it, I say yes, I can do it. You know, that's how it is. Not like me just trying to gain your trust, try to please you, giving you some sweet words and things like that. No, I don't do that. I tell you, I do this, I do it. I give this, I give it. That's it. That's it. There's nothing like a big grammar or something like rocket science here. No, there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that, man. So, you know, I'm open to everyone. I'm open to everyone. Oh my goodness. I can't just stress this enough, man. I can't stress myself enough. So that's the reality. I tell you what I can do, and I don't tell you what I can't do. You know, it is what it is. And a lot of people, they'll just try to give you some, you know, sweet words to gain your trust. Maybe they are trying to sell their course whatsoever. I'm not saying those people that are selling course, they are very bad people or bad mentors. No, I'm not saying that. Of me as well, as I do sell course, right? I do sell course, but not because you just want to buy my course and I'll be, you know, doing something that will please you, like giving you some sweet words, saying that with my strategy you'll be 100% profitable, and you know you make it in Forex. No, I don't promise you that. I don't promise. A lot of people have messaged me to regarding the VIP signal channel and things like that. I do tell them, without your skill, even if I'm sending signal for you, you'll be able to be profitable in the market, whether you like it or not. So the best thing is, do you have the skill to trade that particular signal that I'm sending? So let's take for example now that we are trading this live and direct, right? So I sent this was our entry point. I send this sell signal for you, and you get in like standard lot size on your $100 account. How do you expect it to go to you know, to be in profit? Whereby if anything like drawdown happens, just a little bit. Of course, we did not have a drawdown for this particular trade, and if like drawdown happens, will you be able to hold it? Will your account be able to withstand that particular drawdown? Of course it won't be able, based on you over trade on your account, right? So risk management matters a lot, and your skill matters a lot in the Forex market. So try and improve your skills and your risk management, man. Try and improve on that. It is very, very important. Very, very important, you know. So I have to tell you what exactly is working in the forex market and what is not working, and how you can improve on those things as well. That's it, man. Okay, can you somebody is saying, can you go over USD card? Okay, all right, I'll try to go over USD card as well. Then fantastic try is saying, bro, I can't find the NZD in my cards even after searching from the forex group. Oh wow. Which broker are you using? You first of all have to understand which broker are you using. Is it market makers broker or is it ECN? You know, there's a difference between ECN and market makers brokers. If it is a market makers brokers, you know that those brokers, they make money while you lose money, right? The only way they make money is when you lose money on your account. But the ECN, they make money on spread, right? You know that if you execute some trade now on your account, then you discover that that particular trade will be in negative for some minutes or for some hours, right? So that's the spread. There's something that we call spread. So it is the difference between the open and close price. No, between the bid and the ask price. Between the bid and ask price, you know, we have that on our MT4. So that's what we call refer as a spread. So ECN, they make money based on the spread at that particular moment. Why the these market makers, they make money as you lose money. That's how they are able to make money. So hope you know, hope is making sense. So you should be able to understand which type of broker are you using first. After which, you know, say okay. Then you check out all of these currency pairs and things like that in your cards. So it depends on the broker that you are using. That's it. It depends on the broker that you are using. So if your broker offers it, you of course you'll see it in your cards. If they don't offer it, you will not see it. That's it, bro. That's it. So yeah, it's still moving now. And let's just exercise some patience and wait for it to hit our first take profit, right? So that's it. Yeah, it's still moving. So as somebody said, I should go over USD card again. Yeah. USD card is still there. I said that USD card will come up to this level. That's what I said, man. I said it will come up here before it will push down. So wait for it to come up, or you can trade it as a buy. That's it. That's what I'm expecting on USD card. Move to this before the move to the downside. That's it, bro. That's about USD card. Okay, can you update us on GU? All right. Let me check GU. Where is GBP USD? See it right here. Uh, what's wrong with my cursor? Oh wow, G is actually still moving, right? So it will still come up for retracements. I'm not ready to get into this trade, to be honest with you guys. It must come up for retracement, even if I want to get in. It must come up. But right now, I'm not ready to sell it. I'm not ready to sell it. I'm not ready to sell it. That's reality. Of course, this one as well is trying to react to this zone. So we will have to have a breakout of this zone before we have peace of mind on this pair. We have to break out of this. Break out and possibly to hit our first take profit first before it will come up for retracement and continue the move to the downside, right? So this is another thing that it has to happen for us to kind of have peace of mind that this particular trade is going to go to hit our first take profit and second take profit, right? So that's it. Okay, that GU NZD CHF is still coming up again. Of course, I'm still holding the sell. I'm still holding it. So I'm still holding it. I'm still in it, man. I'm still in it. So that's it. So you see that? I'm still in it. Let's see what is gonna happen. You know, if you ask, let's see what is gonna happen. Yeah, for those of you that are newcomers, if you are new here, don't forget to subscribe, man. Don't forget to subscribe. Very, very important. Follow us on our Telegram, Instagram, and all of our social media handles. Of course, the links are going to be provided in the description below, right? So this is one of our free Telegram channel. This free Telegram channel, you know, and this is our premium channel. This is our premium group chat, and this is our VIP signals channel. Then we come down to the free channel, right? So that's it. That's it, man. So we are still in this trade. We are still in it, waiting for it to hit our first and second take profit. Of course, NZDCHF is trying to come up for retracement now. You see that? It's trying to come up for retracement. Of course, I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out of it. This is the first tipping. I'm still holding it until it comes down and hits my first and second take profit, right? So I'm not getting out of it. I'm not getting out of it. So that's it, man. That's all about us. We do what we promise to do. We do what we promise to do, man. And that's it. Excuse me, guys. Give me some seconds. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry guys, I was away, but now I'm back. Now I'm back. I'll start making comments now, right? So yeah, NZD card is now moving to the downside according to how we said, right? We are in a sell at the moment, so that's cool as it moves in our direction. NZD CHF as well is moving in our direction, so that's it. And let me check this out. And which one is that? Yeah, and G, right? Okay, so GBPSD doesn't want to come up for long time. This for long retracements. They're trying to move around here first. So yeah, it's actually going to start the move to the downside, but I'm not ready to trade this right now. I'm not ready to trade this. So you can wait for breakout of this. If it breaks to the upside, definitely it has to come up to this side first. If it breaks to the downside, it will continue the move to the downside. That's it. So NZD card is still pushing, still pushing. So we need a breakout of this level before we now have say, okay, it's actually coming down to hit our first take profit, right? So let it break out of this level first. Then I have so much trust in it. Something with NZDCHF as well. Let's continue to move down. And where NZDCHF need to break? This zone right here. NZDCHF have to break this before we can trust it very well, right? I have to break that. And something with NZD card. Okay. NZD card is trying to break out of it now. So come on, let's go, man. So that's it. That's it. There's no rocket science. No hidden secret. Nothing. We are live and direct, bro. So we are live and direct trading with you. And that's it. That's it, man. Okay, somebody's saying check any updates on GU. Yeah, I just update you guys about the GU. I say that I'm not ready to trade it, but you can trade it. If it come up to the upside, okay, you see that it's trying to break out of this zone now. Then once you break out of this zone, it will come up for retracement before it will start selling again. So that's it. NZD card. Yeah, I'm still expecting it to continue to move down. Same with NZD-CHF. That's it. And is there any pair that you guys are saying I should check? Let me check the chart. Okay, somebody saying, can you check Euro AUD? Okay, I will check Euro AUD as well. Euro AUD. Euro AUD. Oh, I was in a sell, something like that. Oh, I didn't see. Almost all of these analysis, these pairs, guys, that you see right here, I have analysis on all of them, almost all of them. So I have my analysis and everything like that. So right now, according to what I'm seeing now, I think it's changing direction. Let me go down to 4-hour time frame. Yeah, it's trying to change direction anymore. So this one is no more valid. Got to get all these ones away. It's no more valid because this pair is trying to change direction now. Yeah, that's it. So, and these are the support and resistance. I will not change anything. Just come down to 1-hour time frame. Oh yeah, Euro AUD is gonna buy, man. It's going to buy for now. If I do something like this, oh yeah, you see that this trend line got broken. Now it came down for retracement. But actually, this is what happened. You see this level right here? You see that? This is it. See that zone, right? So the market is reacting to this now to act as a support. So I can also do something like this. This is the first one, second, third, and I have the fourth one here. You can say this is my fourth one. This is the fifth, sixth touch, seventh touch. Oh my goodness, you see that? Those are the touches that happen to the downside. So, but right here, what we see, a breakout, right? Breakout happen, go broken, and right now it's trying to come up to the upside. So what I will be expecting on this PNI is that I will expect it to come up to the upside. I will expect it to buy this way for about 190 pips. Then you will be risking around 70 pips. Yeah, because of actually the risk supposed to be right here, but that's a lot, man. That's a lot. 114 pips. Let's risk around around 80 pips to be safe, you know, for you to be safe. So around 80 pips, that's what you'll be risking on this now to make 190 pips. See that? And right now it's pushing to the upside as we did this, you know. So I'll be expecting it to move to the upside, you know. But I'm not getting in this trade because I'm already in two positions. So like in two trade. I'm not ready to get in again. So yeah, that's what I'm expecting on this. And coming down to 5 minutes, you see that? Well, let me screenshot this so that I can reference it later on, right? So let me screenshot it and save it. Okay, let me screenshot it and save it so that I can reference it anytime that this particular market moved according to the analysis, right? So yeah, that's it. That's what I'm expecting on this Euro AUD. It's my buy all the way to the upside. So yeah, do you have any question regarding this analysis? Do you have any question? Let me know. If there's any question, then I will answer you. If it is something that I understand. So of course, if it is not something that I can answer you, I will tell you I don't understand what you mean. That's it. So this trade, they are still moving. They are still moving. Let's just wait and for it to be in profit, right? Though it's in profit at the moment, just that we wanted to hit our first TP and second TP. That's what we want. And right now it's kind of slow though. It's kind of slow. So you see GU is breaking out of this now. Definitely it might come up to this level before it continues to move to the downside. So we will see what is going to happen on GU. I say I'm not ready to sell it at the moment. Still waiting for it to come up. Then I will look out for signal confluences to get in for the sell. So New York market is about to open in like 3 hours, right? 3 hours or 2 hours, something like that. Let's wait for them. So yeah, we are still here waiting for them to move. Keep on pushing. That's it, man. That's it. So anything that you didn't understand here, guys, just let me know. Hey Israel, I don't understand this, I don't understand that, so that I can just put you through. It's very important and it is for your own benefit. So it's for your own benefit, so it's very good for you to ask questions and things like that. I'm checking all of you guys' comments, right? Any comments that you are making, I'm checking it so that I can keep in touch with you. So you see what I was talking about? GU is going up now. So yeah, you can see it. That's what I was saying. Anything that would make it to break out of it to come up right here first before to continue the move to the downside. Because that's what is happening. Because that's what is happening at the moment. Well, let's just exercise some patience and wait for it to do it. And there we go, man. Yeah, NZDK is still pushing. NZDCSFC pushing as well. Let's just wait for them and see how far they can move, right? So let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. So it is what it is. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Like I said earlier on that I want to just be in touch with you guys, right? So that's it. As we move for good. That's how it's supposed to be. So let's keep on moving. I'll move for good, man. Alright. So NZD now it's trying to come up for retracement again. We need to break out of this level. Same thing with NZD card. So NZD card is trying to break out of it. GU again is back in that ranging zone. You see, it did not close above it, but close inside still. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens on GU. All right, this is what is happening, man. So we have to just be patient and wait for this to continue the move to the downside. You know, there's nothing much about it. We just wait. And that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be, man. Like I do say, it is not a rocket science. It's not a rocket science. It's just all about patience. Once you are patient enough, you know, you'll be profitable. So it is very important for you to exercise some patience, man. It's very, very important. So NZD is trying to come up again. But let's keep on seeing what is going to happen. Let's just be checking it. NZD card, same thing. What about GU? GU broke out. Okay, trying to come up again. So that means all of the GBP pairs supposed to be buying, you see. Now they are buying back in the position. So you see this? This particular pair is acting according to this trend line that we plot, right? So yeah, trying to break out here. We'll see back in again now. Trying to move according to this trend line, which is GBP and ZD. And of course that's 5 minutes time frame, guys. Okay. GBP CHF as well back in profit. So GBP card. Alright. GBP euros are. Let me check GU and this trade, right? NZD card moving down. So NZD CHF is still stuck in this place, right? Let's see what is gonna happen. Let's see what is gonna happen. Alright. Trying to push up now. So this is what it is, man. So this one is trying to break out of this zone in order for it to keep the move to the downside, right? You see it breaking out of it now. So let's just keep on watching and monitoring this trade. Alright. I just keep on watching and monitoring it. Alright. So it's trying to come up now. It is what it is, man. Yeah. Let's just keep on watching and see what is going to happen. That's it. You can't do anything but just monitor the trade and see how far is it going, right? That's the only thing that we can do. Okay, yeah, it's still moving, guys. So Just continue checking it. You see, reacting to that side, that level. Still here as well. As it is HF. So yeah, keep on waiting to for it to hit the first take profit and second take profit. That's it. Don't just exercise patience and wait for it to do it, man. Because it is very good. Very, very good. So yeah, the trader is still moving. Alright. What's happening on that? Okay. We continue to wait again. We continue to wait. GBP and ZD. You see, broker retest. Now it's trying to go down. Let me check what is happening. Oh no. Nah, not ready to trade this at the moment. That's a big engulfing candle happened there. Alright, so GBP NZDCHF trying to come up again to the entry point, right? To our entry point. So it is what it is, man. But NZD card is now in profit. It's still in profit for, let me check how many pips is this. 12 pips. So it's still in profit of 12 pips. So on the NZD card, NZDCHF is still around coming to break even. So now it's just 2 pips in profit. So 2 pips in profit, there's nothing nothing much right there. They just wait for it to finish the move. So it's happening on the 5 minute time frame now. This is 5 minute time frame. So this is it. So NZDCHF is back at our entry points. So it's at break even at the moment. Let me check GU. Okay, so GU is trying to go back down again. But I'm still expecting it to reach this level, man, or this level. That's what I'm expecting. If I were getting for a sell again. Alright, it's all the way to where our first take profit is going to be. Of course, you can use your fee retracement again this way. So this is going to be the 60% now on the between the 50 and 60%. So I'll be expecting it to come up to that level. So NZDCHF is back again with this retracement. So I'm just waiting. So waiting for what is going to happen. Well, that's how we do it, man. That's how we do it. Let me check like 80 card and all these pairs. I'm not interested in that. All right. All right. Oh, so final car CHF is now in profit according to what happened here. Oh wow. Yeah, it's gonna buy. It's gonna buy. For sure, it's going to buy, guys. Nah, it's supposed to consolidate because it's car CHF and where it NZD CHF. That means NZD CHF is going to be weak and no, CHF is going to be weak while the NZD is going to be strong. No, 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 no. Let me check it. That is what is trying to happen now. Yeah, CHF is trying to be strong. I mean, it's trying to be weak. CHF is trying to be weak, and NZD is trying to be strong. NZD is weak at the moment. CHF is weak. See, why is it? Why is this buying? Well, let's just keep on seeing what is going to happen, guys. Let's just keep on seeing. Of course, I'm still in the trade. I didn't get out. I'm still in them. So, I did not get out of the trade, man. So, let's see what happens in a few hours. But do you observe something? All of them, they are slow today. They are very, very slow. So, it might be because of all this. The market lacks liquidity and all these fundamentals and things like that. Let me check my Twitter though, so that I can understand if Donald Trump is tweeting some stuff, right? There's not going to affect all this space that we are in. But let me see what's going on so that I can take note of it. Okay, let me keep the chart here so that I can be checking it. Okay. All right. I'm not seeing anything much. Not seeing anything. It's just about Joe Biden and things like that. So nothing much right now, guys. European market head for higher open as US election coronavirus remains in focus and things like that. Yeah, there's nothing much, man. There's nothing much. Oh wow. Donald Trump is even saying I won it, I won the election. Oh my goodness. He's declaring himself as the winner of this particular election. Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. The minion, we began to look and realize how easy it is to change votes. Election security expert this has performed many investigations on US election machine. The most shocking thing about this interview is hmm, it took place just days before the election.
Basically, what most Americans don't understand is that voting is done by private companies. The elections are conducted by private companies under contract from the county. And we went in and started looking at these private companies and their software and their security. And we realized, first off, there are no security standards. So there are no national standards that any voting company needs to meet as far as the security on their software. And as a result of that, we then began to look and we realized how easy it is to change votes. The software is so bad you can easily change the audit trail so that later you cannot even forensically go back and find out the votes that were changed. And that led us to a number of areas. One, we said, well, what happens to your vote after whatever the voting company locally does to it? Well, what happens to it? Well, it turns out in the case of Texas and 28 other states, it all goes to a server in Frankfurt, Germany, which is owned by Barcelona, Spain multinational, and that's who actually controls and reports your vote.
I got to jump in. So here in Texas, if you vote early, and so your vote is being stored,
there's not much happening. Just all of these election news and things like that. So Donald Trump is saying, why does the fake news media continuously assume that Joe Biden will ascend to the presidency, not even allowing our side to show, which we are just getting ready to do? How badly shattered and violated our great constitution has been into 2020 election, you know. It was attacked. It was attacked. Okay, all right. It is what it is, man. A lot of things are happening, you know. Oh, wow. All right. So yeah, there's not much happening. There's not much happening. Just about these elections and things like that.
A provision of the Constitution, Judge Starr, and then I want you to explain it to the American people. Because there are news organizations that are making declarations about who's won the presidency and so forth. So I want to unravel this slowly but surely, because we live in a constitutional system, not a PR system, not a left-wing system.
Anyway, let's focus on this, guys. Let's focus on this. All right. I'm seeing this trade, so just waiting for it to be in profit. And of course, now this is in negative, right? This is negative for about how many pips? Around 2.5 pips, getting to 3 pips. So it is what it is. And ZD card down is still in profit as well. So this is GBP USD. I will tell you guys that, you know, I'm not ready to get in for a sell except it come up for another retracement, right? You see, GU can play with you if you're not wise enough, you know. And if you're a new trader, you might be thinking GU is gonna go down, it's gonna do this, a lot of things like that. So you see what's going on now. So I come back up. So a lot of people might be buying this particular pair being GBP USD. Okay, it's going up. Let me buy it. Let me buy it, things like that, right? Of course, you don't know that GU might even start continuing to go to the downside again. So that's what we have to monitor GU move. Let's see if it will continue to move so that we can get for an entry point to sell all the way to the downside, right? So that's it, man. I say once this level got broken, either to the downside or to the upside, it will continue to move in that direction. And now broken to the upside, continue to move in the upwards, right, to the upside. So let me take this again, check it out. So this is where I'm expecting the market to reach before you start to move to the downside. So you see 50%, 61%. Yeah. Oh, let me check something. It's as if this is at my 31%, something like that. It is around 30%, right? It is around 38%. So I need to come up to the upside and see how far it can do something, right? I need something good from this. So let's keep on watching on what is going to happen, because NZDCHF supposed to be going up again, you see. Yeah, but NZD card is still in profit, and let's see what is going to happen, guys. Let's see what is going to happen. Of course, they are not moving very fast today because the market lacks liquidity, and also today is Monday, so you have to be patient and things like that. All of us have to be patient enough and wait for this trade to be in profit, man.
Trading is all about action. Start trading now with FX Pro.
Barack Obama emerged front and center in the last month of his former Vice President Joe Biden's presidential campaign.
I've never lost hope over these last 4 years.
So let's wait for this.
He didn't pull any punches.
I've been frustrated.
Michelle Obama always says, when they go low, we go high. It seemed to many people when you were on the campaign trail for Joe Biden.
Trump cares about feeding his ego. Joe cares about keeping you safe and your family safe.
It wasn't a matter of going low or high. You went in. They called it Barack Obama Unleashed. Was it personal for you, or did you just think, I've had it?
It wasn't personal. Actually,
You didn't have a I've had it moment?
The truth is, everything I said, I was just stating facts. You got a president right now. He wants full credit for an economy that he inherited. He wants zero blame for the pandemic he ignored.
It was out of character for you to speak up, Mr. President, that way.
I was not the person who, in a White House briefing room, said how is bleach the way to solve COVID. I wasn't doing a routine. I was repeating words that I heard. It is not my preference to be out there. I think we were in a circumstance in this election in which certain norms, certain institutions, so extraordinarily important, had been breached, that it was important for me as somebody who had served in that office to simply let people know this is not normal.
This election is over. While Joe Biden waits to assume the presidency, President Trump continues without evidence to challenge the election's outcome.
They're trying to steal an election.
And many of Mr. Trump's supporters continue to stand behind him.
72 million people voted for Donald Trump. What does that say to you about the state of this country?
Well, what it says is that we are still deeply divided. The power of that alternative worldview that's presented in, so it carries a lot of weight.
Are you worried about that?
Yes, it's very hard for a democracy to function if we are operating on just completely different sets of facts.
But as clear as we sit here today, we're not going to have a peaceful transition. I think about John McCain calling, George and Laura Bush welcoming you and Michelle Obama to the White
Could
House.
not have been more gracious.
I remember you inviting Donald Trump to the White House.
If you succeed, then the country succeeds.
I wish that you succeed because we want the country to succeed.
Right.
He does not seem to have taken a page out of any of those playbooks.
No.
So what is at stake here?
Well, look, Joe Biden will be the next president of the United States. Kamala Harris will be the next vice president. There is no legal basis. There's
He's
no,
getting support from members of the Republican Party who are not challenging him.
and that has been disappointing. But it's been sort of par for the course during these 4 years. They obviously didn't think there was any fraud going on because they didn't say anything about it for the first 2 days. But there's damage to this because what happens is that the peaceful transfer of power, the notion that any of us who attain an elected office, whether it's dog catcher or president, are servants of the people. It's a temporary job. We're not above the rules. We're not above the law. That's the essence of our democracy.
So okay, GBP USD now. Trying to react to this level. So yeah, I might see if it will continue rejecting this this level right here. Then I might get in for the sell. So let me just wait for some sort of confirmations again before I jump in. So I don't want to just be blindly trading it and things like that. I have to have all of the trading confluences that I need in order for me to just take out this this trade. So it is very, very important. Very, very important, guys. So let's wait for it. I'll sell it all the way to the downside. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, that's it, guys. So yeah, NZD card is still pushing to the downside now. NZD CHF as well, still trying to push to the downside. So let's wait. So you can see even GBP has started rejecting this zone. So let's see what will happen. Let me wait for this candle to close and see what is the next thing to do. Right? That's how it is, man. So yeah, I think I don't have anything much to do again. Yeah, I think I may sell this, but I'll just risk like 1% of my account on this. So I'll risk like 59 pips to make around 120 pips, right? Not bad, not bad. I can risk 1% to make 2%. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, for sure. I can risk 1%, man. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and start risking 1% of my account right here, man. So yeah, I'm selling GBP USD now, bro. So this will be the last trade for me, last trade of the day. So let me check my account first before I get in. Not bad, not bad. Let me risk around 1 or 2%, or let me risk 2% again. So GBP USD, I'll be selling it. Where's the GBP USD? Okay, this is it. So I'm selling GU. Boom. I've started selling GU now. I'm risking like is it 2%? Yeah, I'm risking 2% of my account. Now I risk 1% for now. I think I will still add lot sizes later on. I just risk 1%. Let me calculate it though. Let it be. Okay, I'm risking like 60. Yeah, I'm risking 1% of my account on this trade, man. Just risk 1%. So let's see what is gonna happen. I just risked the 1%. So yeah, there we go. I just sold GBP USD. That's it. Sold GBP USD, man. Risking 1% to make 2%. Let me give you what is my entry point. The entry point is this. Let me check it out. This is my entry point. The entry points, okay. So that's it. Let me check out the entry point is 1.31951. That's my entry point. Let me put it right here. So go down to like 1 hour. It is what? 31951. 319 31951. Five one, yeah, not 5 1. Around this zone, yeah, that's it. That's the entry point on G. Right now it's trying to come up again. Just added like 0.02 so that it can serve as for it to go down. That's my first entry. Right now it's trying to fly up, man. But let's see what is gonna happen. I will risk around 2%. Yeah, just risk around 2%. Let me add 0.02 again. Boom. I risk 1% completely. So that's it. 1% on it, and I'm cool. I'm okay with that. 1%. So my 1% risk now on GBP USD. 1% risking 1%. So let me do the take profit and stop loss. I can just send to you. Is my entry points. Then stop loss is gonna be like 59. Okay, 60 pips. All right, that's still cool. So 60 pips. That is the stop loss. NZDCHF is just flying to the upside right now, man. Just flying to the upside. That's NZDCHF. So let me update you guys about the stop loss and take profit for GBP USD. So that will be our last trade for the day. So I'm not going to get into any other trade again. That will be last trade. So I'm not getting into any trade. I sold GBP USD around price 1.31951, right? That's my entry point. So there we go now with the stop loss and take profit. Now update you guys. Did I put 0 point something? I'll put 1.31951, right? 951. Then stop loss is gonna be 60 pips. 60 pips, and the price is 1 point 1 point what is it call it, 1.32556 556. Then false TP is gonna be 30 pips. 30 pips. So there we go. This will be the false TP. 31647. 31647. Then second TP 50 pips. 50 pips. And there we go. 31448. Then the final take profit is going to be 120 pips. So 1 point, what is that? 120 pips. So it's going to be around 1.30752. 30752. That's it. So GBP USD buy, GBP USD buy. Huh? Sell. Sorry guys. This is a sell, not a buy. So that's it. So now what I'm about to do is that I will do something like my goodness, NZD CHF is just moving to the upside right now. So it is what it is. That's NZD CHF, man. So it is a GBP USD. So let me mark out the first TP, second TP, and third TP, right? This is 15 minutes. I will mark it out on 15 minutes. So NZD CHF is running to the upside, bro. It is what it is, man. NZD card as well, trying to go up. NZD CHF, boom. You see NZD CHF just flying to the upside. Let's see what is going to happen. I'm not closing any of them. So if they hit my stop loss, it is what it is. So right now, let me mark out the first and second TP first before we go ahead. Copy text and let me put it here. around this price, right? Yeah. Oh, let me increase this 32. Yeah. Then I'll put what they call the stop loss and take profit. Copy. Then I'll paste it here. So the first take profit is around this price, 1.31647. 31647. So there we go. That's the first TP, which is for 30 pips, right? Let me write it out. So I will say first TP for plus 30 pips. For plus 30 pips, and I will reduce this to 28, now 24. Change the color to this. Then make it this way. See that? Now look out for second take profit, which is around price 1.31448. 448. So yeah, this is the second take profit. Do I put it at 444? Let it just be like that. Second take profit is this number 1.31448, right? So put it at 444. Then I will say the second take profit. Let me just copy this. It's not going to be second TP, not first TP. Second TP for 50 pips. So you see that. So yeah, there we go. Now you now have it on GBPUSD as well. So yeah, that's how I do it, man. That's how I do it. So this one is still moving to the upside. It is what it is. Let's just wait for it to come back down again. And let's see if it's going to hit our stop loss. You know, it is what it is. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. So yeah, this is this now. So basically, I'm risking like 8% of my account for the whole trade now. 8% of my account. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot, right? So yeah, Jill now is in profit of getting to 5 pips, you know. So right here, I'll say that it is 30 pips, and you see that it's 30 pips. This is 50 pips, and you see that it's 50 pips, right? So that's it. Let's wait for them to come down and hit the first check profit and second check profit. And yeah, like I said earlier on, that is the last trade that I'm taking today. I'm not taking any other trade. Even if I like the setup, I'll not take it. So let's see what is going to happen. Let's see what is going to happen, guys. So far so good. There's no stop loss hit and there's no take profit hit. It is what it is. So no stop loss, no take profit. How come? Let's keep on waiting and be patient, guys. Let's all be patient. You have to be patient enough for us to do. what did you say? Please, can you update? Okay, any update on? Can you check your okay after? GU seems like deeper retest. Not really. Not really deeper retest. Not really. Just got it. So, oh, all right. So pushing up now. Let's see what is gonna happen. He's going to continue the move to the upside. Then I'm just risking 2%. So I'll see what is going to happen on it as well. Come on, G. G is pushing to the upside, man. Okay, GBCHF is back in profit. Still moving. Okay, let me highlight this as an entry point. What are the entry points? Yeah, there we go, guys. We are still in the trade. I'm still in it, so let's keep on waiting for them to be in profit, because it is not easy, though. It is not easy because we have to deal with our emotions and things like that, right? So let's just wait for them to be in profit. So these are the three trades that I'm in right now, and I'm not ready to take any particular trade again for the day. I'm done because the maximum that I can just get in for the day is 3. So of course I take about 3 trades, so I'm done. No need for me to be checking another trade again, trying to check it out. So Euro AUD is now pushing down. Yeah, it's already testing this, but it will definitely go up, man. That's what I'm saying. It's still retesting this, right? So it should go up, but you have to just be patient. Honestly, you have to just be patient. It's 1 hour time frame, so you have to wait for rates and be patient. So around 26 pips. You have to be patient, man. You have to be patient. That's why I say the risk reward ratio is not favorable at all. Right now, trying to come down and retest this again. So wait for another confirmations before you get in. Wait for some confirmation before you get in, but it will definitely come up according to the changes that I'm seeing. It will definitely go up to the upside. And let's go down to our trade of the day, which is GU on this. All right, still pushing up. Well, let's see how far can it continue the push to the upside, right? Or anywhere. All of them are in some sort of drawdown, but NZD card is in profit. NZD card is still in profit, right? NZD card still in profit. NZD CHF still in drawdown. GU getting to be in profit now. So let's go, man. Let's get it. So that's why I say once you do your risk reward ratio, calculate everything, get in, and wait for it to hit your first, second, and the final, and your final take profit. That's how we do, and that's what I'm doing right now. I don't care about all of this thing that is happening. All I care for is let me hit my first, second take profit and my final take profit. I'm okay with it, and I'm okay with it. So that's it. And you are supposed to learn how to do something as well. Supposed to learn how to do something. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is, bro. So yeah, excuse me for some moments, guys. I gotta check something. My goodness. I'll be soon back, guys. Oh wow, sorry guys, I was away, and I just found out that what is it called? It GBPUSD trying to go up to the upside. You see, maybe it was a news. Let me check fundamentals. And let me check my Twitter. Was there anything like news? Um, there was nothing like news and things like that. Okay, there's no major news, man. But let me completely check it so that I can understand if the market is behaving abnormal this today, man. Is abnormal, to be honest. This is not how the market is supposed to be. Anyway, NZD card is still pushing down, right? Oh my goodness. NZD is now going against us. Well, it is what it is. So it's now going against us, and what is that? So yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm risking 3% on this. 3% here. So if it goes against me, I'll lose 3% of my account size. So GU is going against us as well. But let's see. I'm not seeing GU making any big move to the upside. So I'm still holding the trade. I'm still in it. And I see GBPCHF later shoot up in our direction. Where is GBPCHF? Okay, that was last week trade. You see? Okay, so second take profit is even triggered on GBP CHF from our last week trade. So that is 50 pips now. What about Euro USD? Euro USD. Okay, Euro USD is still moving as well. That's cool. And yeah, those are the trade that we are in. So yeah, you can see GU is trying to be in profit, but NZD card is still in profit. NZD CHF is trying to come down now, so no need to panic, guys. No need to panic. Just stay calm, stay cool, and let's try to see how this market is going to play out, right? And Moderna says preliminary trial data show its coronavirus vaccine is more than 94% effective. Okay, it was a coronavirus vaccine, man. That was the news. So they say that it is more than 94% effective. That's it. So Moderna say preliminary phase 3 trial data show its coronavirus vaccine is more than 94% effective in preventing COVID-19. A result CEO Stephen Banse called a game changer, right? The analysis evaluated 95% confirmed COVID-19 infection among the trial's 30,000 participants. You just news about this vaccine stuff. We'll be dealing with all of this vaccine, man. So we have to trade with very good risk management, and also we have to trade wisely, right? When we are trading, we have to trade with very good risk management, and we have to trade wisely. So you see what happened on this GBP now. And if you're a new trader, you might be thinking, hey, come on, bro, this is not a sell, it is a buy. Let me just continue buying my trade. And of course, you see that it has rejected the up now, trying to be in profit. So it is what it is. Let's just stay calm, stay cool, and wait for all of this to be in profit. It is very, very important. It is very, very important. So that's it. No need to panic. Nothing, guys. If it is a stop loss hit, of course. It is not today that I'll be having a like stop loss hit and things like that. So the only thing is that we have to trade with very good risk management. That, to be honest with you, with very good risk management, and we should just take care of our account. That's reality. So I can't just tell you, hey, you do this, you do that. The only thing that I can tell you is trade with a very good risk management and follow what is working. You see, NZD card is still moving. It's pushing very nicely. Are you getting it now? NZD card is pushing nicely, about to hit our first take profit now. So you see it, about to hit our first take profit. And that's how it is, man. That's how it is. And you know, GBPUSD still playing with us. Let's see what is going to happen in few hours or a few minutes, right? Because that's it. And okay, NZD card is still moving. Okay, NZD CHF trying to come down again for it to be in profit. But let's see, we are in negative. How many pips on this? Negative, negative 40 pips on this particular trade. We are negative 40 pips, so it is what it is, man. If it is a stop loss hit, we take it. So we are risking like 70 pips or so on this. Yeah, we are risking 70 pips to make 140. So it is what it is, man. If it is a stop loss hit, we take it. Just take profit hit, we take it as well. GBPUSD. That's it. GBPUSD is still trying to push down and things like that. And of course, I'm still holding my sell position. I'm not changing it. So if it is a stop loss, it will hit it. Then it is what it is. Take profit, hit it. You know, I don't even. That's why I'm not a scalper. I'm not a scalper. So I'll just decide either buy or sell. Get in, do my risk to reward ratio, and stay in the trade. Of course, if I see that what I don't like, I'll get out of the trade. But in this case, I'll leave the GU. Let me see what is going to happen, because there's no major move at the moment. So I'm not getting out of it. So NZD card is still pushing to the downside to go and hit our first take profit. So that's cool, and it is very, very good. So NZD CHF as well, still playing with us. So that's it. Well, GU still trying to go up and be in negative. So yeah, just continue monitoring our trade, bro. No need to panic. I don't tell you, you know, we are risking 60 pips here. That one we are risking 70. That the other one we are risking something like 40, something like that. So that's it. I'm not changing direction. Nothing, nothing. I'm still in my trade. So you see that? I'm still in all of them. I'm still in all of them. Just control your emotion, bro. Control your emotion. It is very, very important. Control it and ride your trade. No need for you to be getting out, getting in, getting out, getting in, things like that. No need for you to do like that. And of course, if that is your trading style, you can still continue doing it. But me personally, that's not my trading style. It's even obvious that that's not my trading style, because you are seeing what I'm doing on my account live and direct with you guys. So that's it, man. This is the reality. So if you like it, there we go, we trade it. If you don't like it, you can get out of the trade. It's not something that you can force yourself and say, okay, how to do this, how to that. No, if you do like it, you keep it. If you don't like it, you get out of it. You see that? Very simple. Very, very simple. There's nothing much, nothing less. You just do it according to how you want to do it. It's simple as that. Volatility 75, man, is still doing what he wants. So NZD card is still moving according to our direction, right? So that was COVID-19 vaccine, guys. So that's how, if they release it, the market will, or if they talk about it, the market will act, anyhow, right? It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny, but it is what it is. Yeah, we don't have anything to do. So you see, NZD card is still coming down to hit our first take profit. So let's wait for it to hit the first take profit and things like that. So you see GU is trying to come down again. Let's wait for it. NZD CHF as well. Yep. Let's see. Let's see what is gonna happen. Okay, it's trying to go up again. What is happening? Well, it will still go down. Yeah, it will still go down. Don't be scared of that, man. Don't be scared of that. So you still go down. What about GU? Okay, GU is still playing around here because he's gonna sell. This nigga as well, This is the boss, man. Well, it is what it is. I'm still holding it for now. Let's see what is gonna happen. Yeah, let's see what is gonna happen. I'm still holding it for now. Okay, you see, this one is still moving again. Ah, that's it. That's it. No need to panic, guys. Say this, and that. No need to panic. Just take it easy, take it simple, and ride it. That's it. That's it, man. And of course, I know it's not gonna be easy, but just try your best and control your emotion. Control your emotion. It is very, very important. Very, very important. Because if it is not important, I will not tell you that this is important, this is not important, things like that. So just control your emotions and do it the right way. Do it the right way is very, very important. Very, very important. You guys have seen it. GU now is trying to come down to the downside. This is how it is, man. This is how it is. So, let's go down here. Okay, this one is trying to go up. Trying to go up as well. Okay, well, let's just keep on waiting on what is going to happen on all of this. No need to panic, guys. No panicking. Still holding the trade and things like that. I'm still holding it, so it is what it is. I think NZDCHF is trying to change direction, start to move to the upside, you know. Well, let's see what is going to happen though, because I'm still in this trade, all of them. But it's only NZDCHF that is misbehaving right now. Is in how many pips is this? We are in like 15 pips drawdown. So 15 pips drawdown. Well, let's see. Let's see what is going to happen in the meantime. You know what I mean? All right. So G is trying to go back down now, and of course that's cool if he's able to keep it down. So this is NZD card. NZD card about to hit first take profit. You love hit this thing, man. Love hit it. But let's wait for it to hit the first TP and things like that. But NZDCHF is changing direction, man. Oh my goodness. It's changing direction. It is what it is. But NZDCHF right now is acting crazy. Very, very crazy stuff, you know. You see what is happening? It's trying to push to the upside. Even NZD card as well. It's trying to follow it to push to the upside. It is what it is, man. For GU, you're still pushing down, right? Let's see what is gonna happen. Let's see what is gonna happen. Let's see what is gonna happen. Yeah, that's it, man. Excuse me, guys. Let me check something. All right, there we go. NZD card about to hit our first take profit. No, GBP USD pushing to the downside again towards our first take profit. Then, what about NZD CHF? Okay, NZD CHF again back coming down to be in profit. So let's go, man. This is what we want. Yeah. So it sounds cool. It sounds cool at the moment. Yeah, this is what we want, man. Not all this rubbish. This is what we want. Yeah, this is cool. Come on, bro. So hope you guys are eating off of it, right? Hope you guys are eating off of this trade. It is a free signal, man. Very free signal. 30 pips about to be triggered right now. This is cool, man. This is cool. GBPSD, let's go. Let's go, you know. So GU about to hit our first take profit, man. This is cool, bro. Who doesn't like this? Who doesn't like this, you know? Oh my goodness. Kind of like it, man. I like it. So let's continue to work for it, man. Let it hit our first take profit. Yeah. That's it, man. Don't worry, it will come down and hit our first take profit, guys. Don't worry about it. So yeah, just keep on monitoring the trade, as I'm here as well monitoring it, right? So all of them. It is only this NZDCHF that is trying to misbehave, still in drawdown. But it is what it is, though. It is what it is. Of course, it will definitely be in profit. That's what I want. It will definitely be in profit. And the NZD card about to hit our first take profit. You see that? That's in this NZD card about to hit first take profit for 30 pips, right? Then GBP still coming down to hit our first take profit. See that? It will still come down. Don't worry. It will still come down and hit the first take profit. Then there we go. There we go. You just have to be patient. You just be patient, stay calm, stay cool, and wait for this market to do, what you are expecting it to do, right? So that's the reality. So yeah, let's just wait, guys. Let's just wait for it. And yeah, that's it. That's it. There's nothing much about it. We have to just wait, stay calm, stay cool, and wait for all of this first and second TP to be triggered. No need to panic, guys, because you see that it's kind of rejecting the downside, right? It will still go down. It will still go down. It will still go down. Yeah, like I was saying, no need to panic, guys. No need to panic. All of these things, they'll go down in our direction. That's what I'm saying. So you just stay calm, stay cool, and wait for it to hit the first and second TP. That's it. I'm still in the trade. I'm still in it. So it is what it is, though. Right now, they are trying to be crazy, but just forget about all of this move. You see, this one is still pushing towards our first take profit. This one is going the other way. NZD card has been playing with us, man. NZD CHF, not NZD card. NZD CHF is playing with us. It is what it is, honestly. So let's see what is going to happen. Let's see what is going to happen. Yeah, I'm still monitoring it, monitoring all of this trade. So actually, there was a news about this coronavirus stuff, you know. So whenever time you release or try to talk about this COVID-19, the market act crazy. So that's how it is. You see NZD CHF again back going to the upside. So anyway, let's see what is going to happen. So GU is back again, heading towards the first take profit. So I'm still in it, seeing what is going to happen, right? I'm still in it. So yeah, hello everybody. You know, you are watching ITT live and direct on YouTube. If today is your first time here, you know what to do. Subscribe to the channel, share the video with your friends and family. Also follow us on our Telegram channel, follow us on our Instagram page, and also follow us on our Facebook page and Twitter as well. They'll just be connected on all of our social media platforms, right? It is very, very important. So don't forget it. Subscribe, share the video with your friends and family. So thank you very much for checking on us, and your presence here means a lot to us here at ITT, right? So let's continue, guys, to monitor our trade. Oh, yeah, so it's still acting, somehow and things like that. But NZD CHF right now is acting crazy. You know what I mean? Well, let's just continue to monitor it this way. Let's see what is going to happen. Because I can't move the market, I can't do anything. All I do is I just monitor it, Even G is still playing with us. Oh my goodness. COVID-19 news, man. This is how we'll be just dragging with this COVID news. It's not funny at all. It's not funny. It's not funny. You know what I mean? It's not funny. So let's see what is gonna happen. We'll have just come down and hit this first take profit so we can know what to do. At least we'll have secured some profit, right? Even NZD card as well. But NZD CHF is kind of mad right now, trying to push it to the upside. Oh my goodness. Let's see what is gonna happen. Even GU is trying to push it to the upside as well. Can you just imagine it? So GU is trying to be in a range, right? Trying to range at the moment. So this is what it is. Alright. So I'm still in the trade. I'm still in the trade. So yeah, this guy I saw is about to buy. Let me check USD card. USD card is selling now. Oh wow. Alright. USD card as well back again to sell. Was able to complete this retracement that I was saying. USD CHF. Alright. Okay, so you see. Gold sold to the downside. Wow. So he broke out of this zone. That's what I was telling you guys, wait for breakout right now. Trying to come up for retracements. It might, the next target is gonna be this level. It might target this level. That is it. It might target that. So I'm not trading this. All of these pairs, man, they are going to act crazily, you know. It is what it is these days, you know. Well, I'm not interested in all of these things that is happening. Alright. So it's as if only an NZD card that is moving accordingly. It's not moving according to these fundamentals and things like that. So, but GU right now is moving according to the fundamentals as well. See all of this rubbish happening. It's moving according to the fundamentals. When NZD CHF, moving according to the fundamentals as well. So let's see what is gonna happen. Like I do say, I'm still in the trade, waiting for it. I'm seeing it, man. I'm seeing it. Waiting for the first take profit to be triggered. Yeah, NZD card about to hit first take profit now, and there we go. Just be patient, guys. No need to panic. No need to panic. If you are panicking, except you did not do your calculation correctly, right? You not do your stock, your risk reward ratio. This how many lot size you're supposed to be using and things like that. Once you do it correctly, no need for you to be panicking and things like that. Right now, we are waiting for one of these trades take profit to be triggered, which is NZD card. So we are waiting for NZD card take profit to be triggered. Then we can now say, okay, we are having a first take profit hit, right? Because right now we are not having any of trade that any of our trade that hits first take profit. We are still waiting for it. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. NZD card, I think it's just changing direction to the upside at the moment. But I'm not getting out. So I'm not getting out of it. I'm staying in it, waiting for what see what will happen. Yeah. So this is GU about to start to move to the downside again. So it's still doing its rubbish. Let's see how far it does this thing. NZD card is still thinking about hitting this first take profit, man. Still thinking about it. Well, it's better you hit this first take profit NZD card. Let us know that yes, we are having our first TP hit. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, there we go. NZD card hit first take profit for 30 pips. So yeah, we are up 30 pips for the day, man. That's cool. That's cool. Come on, ITT. So yeah, finally we had our first take profit hit, right? That's cool. So we are waiting for it to come down and hit second take profit. So yeah, first take profit hits on those trades. So let me update you guys about it. Where's the NZD card? Which is for 30 pips, right? Plus 30 pips. There we go, man. There we go. That's how we do it. So we are up 30 pips for the week, man. We are up 30 pips. So yeah, that's it. That's it. So as you guys can see, after the first TP hit, try to push to the upside, you know. So you might come for retracement again. But who trying to see where exactly is going to stop, right? So okay, as you guys can, GBP USD as well is going down for our first take profit. That's cool. This is cool. So yeah, let's continue waiting for it to come down and hit first take profit. And there we go. So NZD card hits our first take profit, and for no, not reply, copy. Then what next? Is NZD card. Where is it? Where is it? Oh wow, what am I even doing? NZD card, right? So NZD card hit first take profit, 30 pips. Let me write it right here so that you guys can know that. Yes, we don't joke or we don't do things. We mind our business here, man. We mind our business. Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Change the color to something like this. No, should I put it green? No, 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 no. Which color should I put this? This color. Let it be like that. So that's after first take profit hit, man. That's after first take profit hit. So yeah, we are still waiting for the rest. We are still waiting for the rest. What about you? Okay, Geo is still moving. Let's see what happens next. Go down to my Instagram and see if we have some messages there, right? Let's just wait for them, man. Let's just wait for them. My goodness. NZD CHF right now is not funny. It's not funny. What is happening is not funny, you know. It's not funny at all. But I'll just leave it. I will not close the trade. I'll just leave it. Anything that will happen, let it happen. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Oh my goodness. You see how that first TP hit? NZD card is trying to be crazy. See what is happening? My common for retracement though. Up G is not moving crazy like this. Oh my goodness. G is doing something. Well, it is what it is. NZD here, chef. Come on, man. So I think NZD here just changing direction. But like I've said earlier on that I'm not closing it. I'm not closing it. So still waiting for what is going to happen. Well, G is now trying to push down. So that's cool. That's cool, man. Yeah, I kind of like the move. Okay. Alright. This is cool. All of them trying to move now. Oh yeah. This is what I want, man. This is what I want since. You know what I mean? This is what I've been waiting for. Yeah, come down and hit first TP. Then we can know, yeah, it is secured, right? That's how we do it. Oh yeah. This is what we want, man. We need it to be like this. But I don't know about you though, if you need it or you don't need it. So excuse me guys for some minutes. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. Let me check something. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm back. So let's continue checking them, right? So this is GBPUSD about to hit our first take profit. Now, what about the rest? Okay, NZD card is still moving around, and NZD CHF is still trying to go to the upside, man. Oh my goodness, it is what it is. So yeah, I'm seeing all of them waiting for the first TP to hit, and because NZD card hit our first TP, so we are waiting for this NZD CHF and GBP USD, right? So we are waiting for GBP USD and this NZD CHF, but NZD CHF is just trying to trying to go to the upside now, but I'm still in it. I'm still in it. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let's just keep on waiting for it to hit this first TP. Then you know, can I expect it to come down and hit our second take profit? So that's it, man. Because we know that NZD card has already hit our first take profit. We might see another retracement to this level before it will come down and hit our second take profit, right? That is it. Yeah, this is GU right now. Still trying to go up to the upside, and I need it to hit first TP first before it will go to the upside for another retracement. And of course, I'm still monitoring all of this trade and things like that. I'm still monitoring them. Can you guys hear me? So far so good. We've done like how many hours now? Getting to 6 hours. Oh my goodness, getting to 6 hours doing this stream, you know. So it's very cool. It is cool, but I don't know if it is cool for some of you guys, you know. If it is not cool, you let me know. Hey, Israel is not cool and things like that. Because we have to just keep things very smooth, man. So it's trying to go up again. We need this thing to come down and hit our first take profit, man. That's what we want. We don't need all of this move trying to do all these things, you know. We need first take profit hits. Are you guys still looking at some pairs in the market? Let me know. If you are still looking at some other pairs, tell me so that I can just check it out for you, right? And also, if today is your first time here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, like the video, and share with your friends and family. It is very, very important, guys. Very, very important. Yeah. And it is what it is, man. GBP USD is still trying to go up. Well, we need first take profit here. But of course, it will still come down and hit it. It will still come down and hit it. But NZD right now, I don't think he's getting prepared to come down, man. Ah, it is what it is. Let's continue to wait for them to move to the downside, you know. Yeah, let's continue monitoring them, man. Let's continue to monitor it.
Kogi Guchima.
I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, so they are moving now. They are moving now. Okay, all right, that's cool. So yeah, GBP is about to hit our first take profit as well. So yeah, there we go. About to hit it. Let me check NZD card. Okay, NZD card is still moving again towards our second take profit. Okay, NZD CHF now is trying to get sense, right? It's trying to get sense to make the move to the downside, right? Well, let's wait for it to come down, man. But you know, it is what it is. This particular pair is supposed to sell. I don't know for whatsoever reason. Try to go to the upside, man. It's very bad. It's horrible. It's horrible, man. All right. Um, what do you call it? GBP USD. Yeah. Come on, bro. I need to hit this first TP. That's what I want from you. At least just come down, bust it, and you know, you can decide to start going up for retracement again. That's how it's supposed to be. So, okay, let me try and change this to my second take profit. Where is the NZD card? I have to put this in my second take profit. Second take profit is 0.89665, right? 0.89665. That's second take profit for NZD card, and yeah, that's it. What about GBP for the second take profit? GBP so second take profit is around 1.31448. 448. That's GBP. Anyway, we are still in the trade, man. We are still in the trade. I'm not getting out of it. Still in it and things like that. So there's another news again which has been released just now. So it is what it is. All of this COVID news, man, is affecting this market, you know, affecting the market very well. So yeah, let me check CAD-JPY. CAD-JPY is supposed to be buying, right? And oops, oh my goodness, we missed this entry, man. Ah, What? We missed the entry. Saw that? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Um, 40 pips, man. We missed 40 pips here. Oh my goodness. That's that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ah, I feel bad, man. I feel bad for that. What? I feel bad. Very, very bad. Feel bad for this. Feel bad for this. Well, it is what it is. We missed it. We missed it. About CHF. We missed this one again. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Well, it is because I don't trade so many pairs per day. So it is cool. We missed another 35 pips. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. So that's the end of it. No problem. Try and look out for another trade, you know. But that's very painful. That's very painful, you know. It's very painful. Very, very painful. But that's my rule. So far I'm, you know, 1, 2, 3 trade. I don't look out for another either buy or sell opportunity again. I just forget about everything and focus on the remaining position that I'm in. So that's why you see me did not even bother myself checking all of those analysis. So it is what it is, man. That's just me. That's just me. So no problem, no problem. We'll try and look out for another opportunity in the market. Yeah, no problem for that. That's how it is. You miss out some and you take some, you know. And life goes on, right? Life goes on. That's how the market is. That's how the market is. So that's it, guys. And we are waiting for this to hit our first take profit. So yeah, that is it for the day, man. That is it for the day. I have to go and check some things as well, you know. So we can now say have a good day, good night, good morning for each and every one of you. that will be the end of today's live trading. So hopefully you guys found it very helpful and you learned something out of it, right? Because if you are not learning anything out of it, that means there's no need for me to be just coming to YouTube and start trading live with you guys, right? So I'll keep on updating you guys in our free Telegram channel and VIP channel and also premium channel, right? So yeah, this will be the end of today's session. So thank you very much for taking out on us, and I appreciate your presence right here. So tomorrow we might still come to trade live and direct. So let's see how far it goes tomorrow. So that's it. Let me check USD NZD card. So yeah, it's still moving to the downside. It's trying to move again. So that's it, man. So that's it. Yeah, thank you very much once more again. I will end the live stream. Have a good day, everyone.